bad it's felt. Like, it just has felt so demoralizing, honestly. Like, the last few Clamor Leagues. Like, literally last Clamor League, it was like 2 stars. The one before that was like barely, like, the last few Clamor Leagues have been so close, man. Like, extremely close, dude. Like, something always happening, something always unfortunate happening, and finally, man. So now we're back to where we were at before, dude. We were at Champs 2 and then we got demoted, so. Man, feels great, dude. And to top it all off, we were first place by a star, guys. So how good does that feel, man? And you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? So yeah, crazy run, dude. 44 stars to 45 against the World Clan. And then we were in the position to win against the Protector Clan. It was 40 to 43, or no, it was like 40 to 40. All we had to do was 3. If we 3, we would have won 100%. Sadly, we had a 1 star in that war. And then yesterday, when I was streaming, I did my attack and I was perfect. And then I had a 1 star, and we had also another fail. But this clan that was rank 1 the entire time, they didn't lose a single time. They got 39. They didn't even get 40 against us, bro. Somehow they fell apart. They got a 2-star 98, 2-star 78, 2-star 90, 2-star 87, 2-star 86, and a 2-star 74, bro. Somehow, bro, holding the #1 clan. Well, now we're the #1 clan, but man, I can't tell you guys how good that feels, dude, honestly. It feels very good, guys. It's been a long time coming, bro, honestly. So now what you have to do is just, you know, not get demoted again for whatever reason, I guess. And yeah, man, against all the odds and hurdles, man, it feels so good, bro. It feels so good. I'm so happy, man. Genuinely, I cannot describe like the feeling of relief, because it was just so close every month. Just, we were literally like so close, and then the fact that we lost twice and this clan didn't lose, and we still got #1, even if it's by a star. Crazy, man, honestly. So that feels good, man. Very happy. And also, I think he promoted in the second clan as well. We got back to Master 1 in the second clan, which I can check here. Let's see. Where is it up? Where's my account at? Too many accounts, man. God dang. Losing track here. The second clan as well, dude. Second clan as well. Getting promoted to Master League 1 again. And we got first place in this one as well, which is just crazy. The third clan, I think we missed it. We had, where's the third clan? Yeah, the third clan was unfortunate. We were doing good, and then we had like a war. We had like a bunch of 1 stars, and we got third. And sadly, we lost the last war because they perfected us. We had a couple mismatches, but, you know, given what it was, the mismatches and all, I would say not bad. Yeah, I think the war against the Legends clan costed us for sure. But even then, though, I think this Mapala clan was just, you know, pretty solid. So, yeah, they deserved it. I mean, they had good attacks and they had the better mismatch, sadly, for us. But, you know, still third place is not bad. And then, see this clan here. Next one's gonna be hard for second clan. Second clan, no, honestly, I don't know. The second clan does really good some months, and then like it just does bad the next month. Like, it did really good, and then also the fourth clan also getting promoted and getting first place as well. So that's nice, bro. First place by 20 stars, and we did 30v32, which I was kind of worried about. We lost actually 2 wars and we still got first place, which is just crazy. Same thing as the main clan. Like, we lost 2 wars in the main and in this clan, we still promoted at first place. Like, that's crazy. How do you even like lose 2 wars and still get first place? Like, that's crazy. I don't even know how that works. But and then this is the clan that I was doing and got first place here by 80 stars, bro. Well, I got first place. I could say I did. So I'll be in gold or gold 3. So yeah, man, that's the Clam League recap, dude. Pretty nice, honestly. Feels good, man. Pretty nice. So yeah, anyways, welcome in, everyone. Hope you're doing good, dude. Wanted to get the Clam League recap at the very beginning so everybody could see the juiciness of it. Yeah. W qualified with the first. W first snipe. Manian. What's good? What's good, Vesley? W champs. Yeah, W champs 2. Just about asleep. What's good, Harry?
GG on promos, man. Gonna go grab some food with my son. He'll be back if you are still live in a bit.
Bet. W mans, bro. Enjoy the food and thank you for the bits, dude. Yeah, thank you for the congrats, bro. It feels so good, man. It feels so good to get the promotion, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't know. It feels so good. What's up, Kings? Got my Taco Bell and bro goes live. Perfect, bro. Harry has a 60 stream streak, by the way. Vedsley has a 60 stream streak. What's up, Ugnug and Galactic? Streaming had a good time for once? Yeah, for real, though. Congrats on the promotion. Thanks, Galactic. All clans promoted except for one clan didn't promote. Yeah. Share your warming in the clan chat. Yeah, I'll share it, dude. Yeah, I'm very happy, dude. I'm very happy. So W promotion, W midnight, bro. Call it as a son. Yes. How's the wife have chosen this guy? Does he read YouTube chat? Yes, I do. I'm in the protector. Oh, are you? Yo, GG's, man. GG's to your clan, man. Which player were you? Crazy. Really crazy, man. Yeah, honestly, really crazy clan league, but I'm so happy, man. I'm so freaking happy we somehow did it, man. Feels so good. Crazy defense. We should have honestly won. We should have honestly won the war against the Protector clan. To be honest, we were in the position to win, and it's crazy. I can't believe that the Protector clan also lost on percentage. Like, really crazy circumstances of clan really. Like, it was perfect, honestly, that those clans ended up losing the way they did. You know, so cool for us, I guess. It feels kind of awkward. I was saying last night because Clan League's already done. So you know, what more is there to do, Kappa, dude? So obviously I'm gonna be doing Summer Jam and stuff, right? And I'm gonna also try to complete the medal event and stuff, but for some reason it's not finishing the Clamor League. Like, I don't know why. Like, it's not showing the promotion screen. So I don't know why it's taking so long here. Like, it's kind of weird. I don't think it's ever taken this long. I'm pretty sure this Clamor League ended like a very long time ago. Your clan has never been to war. Yeah, it doesn't even show. Oh, it shows that I'm in Silver League, but yeah, I don't know. Shouldn't I have already, like, I want to get Clamor League medals so bad. That's the whole point of me doing Clamor League on these accounts. So I can get medals, you know, and I can take advantage of Summer Jam, but for some reason it's not finishing the Clamor League. I don't know why. Guess I just gotta wait, apparently. I don't know how long I gotta wait, though, because I think this war ended like a really long time ago. I spun all the clans at the same time, like all the Clamor Leagues pretty much, and I'm pretty sure I found them around the same time, so I don't know. Guess we're gonna have to wait and see. Yeah, I don't know. Thankful I did not throw the whole Clamor League. Yeah, I thought I threw, dude. Honestly, kind of crazy. I'm kind of, dude. I was so like so down when I one star, dude. Not gonna lie. Good thing we were like in a good spot because of defense, but I was feeling very down, dude. So I couldn't believe it, but it happens, man. You know, it really does happen. Like, it is what it is. It really just happens, man. It happens to the best of us. Truly. So what should I be doing today? So all my other smaller accounts have their builders going. I kind of also checked in a bunch of accounts too. So that's with 2 teams in clan. It wasn't great, but we promoted. Yeah, it's good. I saw you guys also promoted too, bro. GG's, man. What do you think of the Midas Prince? I don't really think much of it yet. It hasn't come out yet, so I don't know. I don't know, man. I'll have to wait and see when it actually comes out to make a decision, Loki. Okay, let's see. This account is literally almost fully maxed, dude. So I kind of want to do some walls on it as well. Dude, Gold Pass would help so much if I was doing the walls, low key. But it's not really worth buying the pass because, I mean, dude, this freaking wall bug. Because yeah, I mean, man, I have like so many walls to do. 38 plus 2. I'm gonna do them during the mass stream event, probably. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Save my it's 4 days for this. Okay, that's plenty of time. Should be fine, I guess. Prioritize supercharging your revenge tower or fire spit. Which, are you saying I should, or are you saying, well, what would I do if I was you? Well, what gives more of a boost? I guess probably the revenge tower. Yeah, probably the revenge tower, I guess. Do 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 do. I probably revenge tower. Read TikTok chat while I get to participate. Are you in the clan or no? Or are you just asking if you join? Can't say for long. Congrats on promoting. Glad I have been able to contribute, even though bro, you don't suck, bro. You did good except for the fail, right? I mean, you did fine. You did a whole bit on all the skins, by the way. Yeah, but just because I did a video on the season reveal doesn't mean I have like a full opinion yet. I like to judge the skins when they come out, though. You know. Plus, I haven't made my review for the skin yet. I'm planning on making it after stream tonight. And then posting it. I like to actually like make a full judgment of a skin when it's actually in game. That way I can like fully see it. You know what I mean? It's too early for me to give you my honest opinion. Yeah. I'm in the tunnel waiting clan. Which one though? Cotermi or Subdetermi? 4 3-stars and the 1 fail. Yeah, that's pretty good, dude. I mean, that's good. Are they planning to optimize Lee skins? Queen looks like McDonald's fries. I mean, I don't think it needs optimizing, low key. Sign up for ranked in other accounts. Is this the floor league? Yeah, but I don't really want to sign up though. Playing worse and worse. Usually go perfect at least, so it's all good, dude. I mean, everybody makes mistakes, man. It's not a big deal, dude. The best thing to do is to learn from the mistake and move on, to be honest with you. That's it, man. That's all it comes down to, dude, you know? Even me, I 1-star, but I came back and 3-starred every hit after that, so that's fine. Doesn't matter. It would matter if we sat and sulked around about it, you know? That would be worse. Dude, why is this button not working in the gold pass, by the way? It doesn't work when I try to select it. What the freak? What the... I want to keep doing the lab, actually. So should I try to get a bunch of loot so I can just keep doing the lab, or what? How many potions do I have here? Gotta play next month. Playing Code Termi. Scott, bro. You just had 1 fail, bro. Calm down, bro. It ain't that big of a deal, dude. We promoted. That's all that matters, dude. That's all that matters, man. Nothing else matters anymore. Nothing else matters besides that. Lenten, I try Stratum at 100% on during Clamor League. Yeah, that's why people always ask for like, why don't I change stuff? I'll change stuff if I feel confident doing it, but yeah, I don't like to change things. I should have changed my to the arrow though in that attack though. Yeah. Jealous, like Blue Rose stopped progressing for some reason. You mean like the badge? Electrotide is floor for Town 18. Electrotide in 26, I think is. How do you manage so many accounts? I understand you're streaming, but I struggle with 3. Well, I really only play like on my top 3, but just because of Summer Jam and stuff, I'm playing on a bunch more than usual. So yeah, normally, well, to be honest, I probably play. I mean, it just depends. Like, it just depends. Like, I have 3 Town 18s. I mainly play on those, but I'll also play on like this Town 17 one, and then I'll try to play on these top two as well. So I mean, it doesn't honestly really take that much time because all you're really doing is just going and making sure the builders are busy, you know. So I don't really think it takes that much time to do. Like the thing that really takes a long time is when you actually spend time grinding an account, which I do kind of find annoying sometimes. But you know, like I'm doing right now, I'm trying to grind a little bit on this account so I can have it ready for later, so I can just start the upgrades. But yeah, to answer your question, I don't play on all these accounts all the time every single month. I have been playing more on these on a lot of different accounts the past 2 months, like May, June, and April, I would say. Just because there's been like a lot more events and stuff to do, which has made the progress easier. But yeah, yeah, it just depends. Like pretty much to answer the question, like if I don't feel like playing on an account, I just don't play on it. It might seem kind of counterintuitive because what's the point of having an account if you're not gonna play on it? But I mean, at the end of the day, it's a game, bro. You know, I'm not gonna sit here and grind an account if I don't want to do it, you know. So they'll be, like, that's why like some accounts just won't be maxed after I've had them for like a while. But now I'm actually working on them, so they're getting maxed. But yeah, if I don't feel like grinding the account, I'm just not gonna do it, dude. You know. Obviously, I want to max the accounts and stuff, but yeah, bro. I mean, gets to the point where sometimes you just get tired of grinding and you want to take a break from all your billions of accounts, you know. So yeah, badge only 3 streams per week. You need to. Oh, is it? Wow. I think Tunnel 20 is the last tunnel we'll have. Might make it near perfect and focus on builder base. Really? What makes you say that? Are you just saying that's what they should do, or do you actually think that's what they're gonna do? Do you actually have that as a theory, or are you just saying that's what they should do? Every promotion, hopefully back-to-back promotion in August. Hopefully. Wait, I don't know if you answered. I think I asked you yesterday, but I saw you went to another clan though. Do you sleep? Question mark. Yeah, bro, I slept. What's up, still soul? Climb mode to Clam in second place by 1 star. Damn. I didn't even see that message up. Oh. This guy's actually awake? Yeah, I know, dude. Well, I wanted to stream at this time yesterday too, but I did some things instead. I did some errands. So, yeah, I mean, but last night I did go to bed early. Like, I went to sleep at like, what time did I stop streaming at? I don't even remember. Last night, what did I do last night? I kind of forgot. But I streamed early. I think, I don't even remember, man, honestly. That's kind of bad, low-key. I woke up kind of groggy today too, bro. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, but I don't know. I streamed early last night. I forgot exactly what time I streamed. Normally I know this. That dementia's kicking in, bro. Holy. Anyways, I streamed early, and I think I went to sleep early, like around between 1 and 2, and then I got up at like 8, or yeah, 8 a.m. or like 8, I think I got up like at 8:30 a.m. So I got like 7 hours or something like that. I was gonna wake up like at 9, but I woke up like on my own, you know, no alarm. I just stayed up since then. So I could have like low-key went live or even earlier than now, like at afternoon, but I wanted to, yeah. You're up early like 10 hours ago? Scout. Like 5 hours ago. Hear what Connor said about Gaethje? No, what did he say? I think he said something, but I forgot. I'm gonna go to sleep, tell me have a good stream, 3:35 a.m. Yo, good night, bro. I watched whole Apex AOGs, that was 7 hours. Yeah, I actually saw that. I was recommended that on YouTube, and I think I watched like the last match at the very end. Just for fun, you know? Because why not? Spectators me? Me? Wait, you're spectating my account? No way. Or spectating someone else? Theory, because they always say they want to make the main village near perfect. They can't have just town hall 30. I guess, dude. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, just did tomorrow. They went crazy. ID Alliance. Where they go to build a base, they actually want that build a base to be more engaging. That just failed, but just failed in the past few years. Yeah, I see the spectator now on the left. Holy. I see he's willing to fight him as he's the lightweight champ. He's like, he needs to join the queue. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did see that. I wanted to watch the press conference. I didn't watch the full thing, but I saw the face-off. I watched like half of the press conference. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just not the same, but we'll see, man. I guess we'll see how it goes, you know, tomorrow. We're gonna find out Saturday night. We gonna find out Saturday night. Thanks, bro. Thanks. Yeah, it feels good to be shooting during the day, honestly. Crazy, Loki, guys, Loki kind of crazy not sleep schedule, stream schedule the last few days, but yeah, I mean, nonetheless, bro, we've still been streaming daily, so that's all that matters, right? Getting our hours in, getting our time in, and all that crap. That's great. Great to see, man. Stream it? Stream what? UFC, this guy. Connor's about to sleep max on Saturday. Do you actually think that, or are you just hoping that? My client got 8 stars and asked about calamity bonuses. Damn. Did he get 8 stars because he was only in like 2 wars though, or 3 wars, or what? Space Warden or Space Champion? I kind of like the Space Champion. Low key. I think Space Champion's nice. I like her animations. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. I don't really have much left besides heroes here. I should be doing the king, actually. That is kind of a little bit of a mistake by me. And I'm gonna probably max these heroes next month, or not next month, next week, I should say. When does the Dark Elixir week start, by the way? Holy, I should probably know this, dude. Bro, next week's gonna be crazy. Not next week. Nah, like in 2 weeks. Not next week, or the week after is gonna be crazy for me. Hella busy time for me. No lie. All week? He was in Clam League all week, like all 7 days, and he only got 8 stars. I mean, I'm not saying that's bad, but like, damn, bro. That's like, he's averaging like 1.2 stars per war. I'm not gonna lie, bro. That's actually very bad. No offense to that guy, but that's actually very bad. 7 days and 8 stars is like, that's like really poor performance. No offense to him, dude, but holy. I mean, he was
just traded with 34 views.
If he was in war for like 3 days, like, and then he only failed 1, like, I mean, you know, I guess, because technically that's a good performance, but yeah, having all days is psychotic, dude. Like, what the hell? Yo, Name, thank you for the raid, bro. Holy. Hope you had a good stream, dude. Yo, Name, are you gonna go back to Meteor Golems or what? After the buff? Most days of my life in your stream? 2 days, 20 hours? Holy. It's a Matrix. When they sub him was beyond me. Oh, I thought you were a leader or something, the way you said it, but damn, that's crazy. I'll quit the game before I use MG. Thought you like Meteor Golems though. Well, then again, I don't know. I'm not really like in the know, but damn, you didn't like Meteor Golems or what? You can use hers of upgrading. Well, next week you can. Yeah. Dark Elixir is 15th to the 22nd. Okay, so that's in 5 days. Not bad, not bad. Suggest an army for Tunnel 16. RC Charge Dragons or RC Charge Root Riders, bro. It's a great army for you. There's bonus medals on the store, right? Meter golems are boring? You think so? Really? Dude, I don't know, man. Like, I mean, it sucked and it was like the only attack, but honestly, I don't think they were that bad, dude. But maybe that's a hot take. I don't know. Bro, I'd rather watch meteor golems than throwers, dude. Come on, bro. There's no way that that meteor golems are less boring than throwers, though. I feel like that's not even a bad opinion. That's just a fact, dude. Throwers make me go to sleep, dude. The throwers. The throwers. Yo, Punisher with a 10 stream streak. Ollie with the roses. Yo, thanks for the roses, bro. Punisher says we got him one. Nothing is saving meteor columns. Holy. Ejags are back. Screw the meteor golems. Dude. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do after after the balance changes. I might not even switch mommy, to be honest. I think it's gonna be fine. I just got to be more careful with the Dragon Duke. I mean, I think it's fine, dude. But we'll see, man. We will see. To be honest, we will see how it goes. Like, truly. We gonna find out Saturday night. We gonna find out Saturday night. For real. Same as Ejag, definitely saving that too. Yeah, I don't honestly, dude, I don't think Ejags are gonna make a comeback after the buffs, man. The buffs are like very small. Like I think just like Logger and just the base meta, I think is just too good against Ejags, man. Like Ejags are so bad against rage bases, like I mean, what do you do? Maybe I'm just a noob though. But like they were good. I don't want to say they were only good because totems were good, but I don't know, man. Like air skeletons are just so good. All you gotta do is just put the air skeletons in the middle and run a rage base, and I mean, there you go, dude. Pretty easy to defend Ejags, honestly. I feel like that's literally all you have to do. I guess you could bring 2 poisons, but like, I mean, I don't know, man. Dragon Riders are just so much more like versatile. Like they're just so much better. You know? Lost my account, but I didn't have a Supercell ID. Ooh, you might have to contact support for that, dude. What's your stream schedule? Because I watched the stream a bit at work this morning. Now I go sleepy. Streaming whenever the hell I feel like it, Kappa. Backpack Arrow, the Logger. HI buff is overrated. Power comes from totem spells, not their stats. Yeah, I think so too. Mace meta tries to stop Yifeng charge, so Ejags are hard nerfed. Yeah, I think just the base meta is pretty tough. How unfortunate for the metal event not to include an equipment. Well, many metal events don't include equipments ever. It's like mini spotlight is just like skins and resources. When pros use Ejags, it's like auto 3-star. I don't think anybody's using Ejags at all anymore. They were like when they were popular at the beginning of the year, but what armor do you prefer for time 15 versus 17 in rank? RC charge dragons or root riders, to be honest. That's what I recommend, dude. Do. Bro, I really want this to finish so I can focus on these accounts now. It's taking forever, man. Well, at least this is done. Gonna keep doing these. Like, this is not even done, bro. What's going on? Is it bugged or what? Does it just automatically fix itself or what? The freak, man. Why? Holy shoot, why is there so many things? Let's see this. It's never gonna end. Wow, that's a cool badge. What is that badge? EWC? What is the EWC badge? What? What's EWC? What is the EWC badge for? People who subscribed. Supporting a 2026 Esports World Cup co-streamer. Oh. Nice. What is in the Esports World Cup? What games does that include? It's just streamers? Huh? Did you watch? No, I actually wanted to watch that, by the way, on stream. Yeah, I actually wanted to watch the Judo's video on stream. I watched a little bit of it, actually, but I wanted to watch it on stream. What do you guys think, bro? Should we watch it? Is creating multiple accounts on the same email safe? I think it is, but you just got to make sure you don't lose your email. Or you lose all those accounts, probably. I'm gonna promote to legend because of you. Now your top one me rat is crazy, bro. Calm down, bro. Scott. It's me, Spider-Man. It's good, bro. 2 hours for diamond. Holy. 100% watch this. You have some. It will have some important information for you. Should we watch it now or what? Or should we wait like a few to watch it? Because like I'm probably like gonna watch it, but I also will like do some farming in between, you know? Like that way I can maybe I like set it up so like the game is like on the top right again. Good to see you. Good to see you, bro. Wait, do you know me or what? Are you saying like I should know Spider-Man or what? Or are you just saying it's good to see you as in nice to meet you kind of thing? So guys, should we watch the interview now or what? What do you guys think, man? What's your honest thoughts, dude? What's your honest opinion? Should we pop a builder potion? Oh, we don't have any. Do stream the podcast and farming? I bet. Which account should I farm on though? Wait, I need to come back in 30 minutes for this potion. Set alarm 30 minutes. Let's see, what account am I actually gonna farm on? I'm doing this. Maybe this one? 3 EQ plus backpack plus flame war plus giant arrow takes on the town hall. That's a lot though. It's too much though. Should I also boost on this account too? Yeah, but that's not gonna be done for still like another 3. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna pick an account and then we're gonna watch it. Maybe do some walls, I guess. Want to see a legend attack? Well, currently I'm not doing legend league, sadly. Taking a break, actually. Oh, perfect. Alright. Let's see, man. Do 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 do. Man, I'm so glad this series is back, bro. What a banger series it is. What a banger series this is, man. Do 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 do. Should I make it smaller though? Or what? Maybe I like just should I like put it here like right above me or what? Or just keep it like in the top right? Holy. Is that sus or what? Is that kind of sus? You want to see my Tunnel 17 base for fun XD? No. Sorry, dude. I don't look at bases ever. Never in history, dude. Okay. Put it like this, I guess. Can you guys see it? You guys can see it, right? Where's my... This thing is like weird. Not that. Eh. Okay. Maybe I should turn the volume up a little bit. Like here, maybe? Let me know if it's too loud, guys. All right, we're gonna watch this. Obviously, I'll farm, but I'm probably gonna more listen to it too. So, but I'll like be attacking in the background. You know, your ADHD will be cured this way, and I'll give my opinion on it. I watched some of it. Like I didn't watch much of it though. You could see like how far I watched. 10 minutes of it, I guess. Hero Journey Migration and Ore Economy. Judo Sloth Talks #1. How many of you guys have seen it though? Farming on alts or watching you farm on alts or watching an interview at a time? React to a react to a react to a react. All right, let's see.
I'm glad you didn't decline. I'm glad you didn't decline to come on the show or anything. Why did you add the hero's journey, and what were your goals from that?
Roughly 30% of players didn't own any epic equipment. Only 0.5% of our player base have max heroes.
When will new epic get added to the hero's journey?
This new equipment will not be automatically added to the track.
So the equipment might have even been nerfed by then anyway. Communication needs to improve. I think the Ores for All slogan and like how you teased all of that was a mistake.
We dropped the ball on that one.
Is compensation going to be backdated for this, or you have alluded to improvements to the ore economy?
This is not a fix for the ore economy. This is one step, and there are a lot more things coming up. The game has been alive for almost 14 years at this point. Our latest update was one of the biggest updates we had in years. Is Clash better now than it was 3 or 4 years ago? My real answer is...
Oh, bro, I love the editing, bro. It makes it so spicy. Makes it so spicy, dude, honestly.
Rafa, thank you so much for joining me.
Thanks for having me.
I wanted this first interview to solely just be about the hero's journey, to be honest, because I put out questions to my community for this Judo Sloth Talks, and majority were about the hero's journey and in specific, the migration. So a lot of questions are going to be based on that, but I did want to give you the opportunity first, I guess, to just go over why did you add the hero's journey and what were your goals from that?
Yeah, let's dive into these topics, and hopefully I'll try my best to be open here and explain like what it is, why we did that. But for us to get the full picture, we need to go back in time a little bit. In 2023, when we introduced the hero equipment, we made one decision as a team. We really wanted this new gameplay toy to be accessible for all the players, including free-to-play players. And that's a decision that we still stick to. The thing is, these release events, they worked very well for everybody that was there, like that saw the events, that were playing Clash back in that time, and that engaged with them. But if you lost that event because you're not even playing Clash or you had a break, it was very hard to catch up. It's easy to catch up when you miss 1 or 2, but when you miss like, you know, years of content, it's very, very challenging. And on top of that, we also think that upgrading your heroes should feel more exciting, because they are such a core part of the experience in Clash of Clans. So with all these things in mind, we had 2 objectives for the hero journey. The first one was we wanted a clear path for players to kind of access the existing epic equipment through their gameplay progress, and hopefully get hyped, get excited about the upcoming equipment. And the second part is that we wanted the upgrading of your heroes to feel more rewarding.
So nothing to do with the ore economy itself.
Yeah, this is something that maybe we should have communicated this in a better way. because the hero's journey is not a fix for your economy. It's mostly a catch-up mechanic for these new and re-engaged players that were like in a situation that it's very hard to catch up. And
Yo, Loca.
whenever we talk about fixing the ore economy, like whenever we think about the big changes that
Yo,
will
I had
fix
that
the
shirt, by the
economy as a
way.
whole, it's hard to fix these things
Guys, I'll try not to pause or yap too much because I don't want to like interrupt it, but I think I have that shirt, by the way.
for the whole population if we don't give these players a fair chance to catch up. And also, when we talk about catching up, like catching up is not instant. All these players will still have to play for a long time, upgrade their heroes, level up their equipment, and just like upgrade their village in the regular way. So the goal for us was to make the gap between these different player segments more manageable.
Okay, and can you share anything about the gap? Are you able to, you mentioned that a few times about like having people catching up. What did that look like then from the players that did have the equipment and the players that you're trying to help here? What, Can you share any data with us about that?
Sure. I can't recall all the numbers and decimals on top of my head, but here's some rough data up to May of this year. At that point, roughly 30% of players from Town Hall 8 and above didn't own any Epic equipment. And a little more than half of that, of the total player base, owned just like 0, 1, or 2 Epic equipments. And that situation was way worse for re-engaging players. For re-engaging players,
crazy, bro.
Half of it didn't own any Epic equipment, and around 75% of all re-engaging players, they only had between 0 and 2 Epics. And we can also like share some graphs with your audience and with the players to help them visualize this data. But
to be honest, by the way, I wanted to stop and say something. So this is the data I was talking about. I'm glad they shared it. Like the amount of people that don't own epics, or like they own very low amount, is crazy. But to be honest with you, like this is like a multi-reason issue. Like the reason why I think this is the case is because I just feel like part of this has to do with like the large amount of player base being casual players. And also part of this just has to go with like the way that they present epic equipment in general. Like just the way medal events are just so outdated. Like there's no way to try an equipment out before you get it. You have to grind the whole entire medal event. Then you have to like, it also has to do with deciding to choose other epic equipments as well. But like the current equipment, like presenting an equipment to someone is just not like very, I don't want to say not very enticing, but like, because hindsight is 2020. Like, for example, you could tell someone like, of course the fireball is worth it. Of course, like this is worth it. But like to most people, like if you tell them that, they'll be like, okay, but someone wants to be able to like try out the equipment before they actually make that decision. So they're like, they should consider doing like the try button. I like suggested this a while ago. I don't know if other people have too, but they should make it so you can try like super troops. You can try them before you actually get them. Because like the only way you know what an equipment is, I guess, if you go on YouTube, but there's no like native way to really see like in the game. Like there should be a section in the game where you can see all the, well, now you can, I guess, in the blacksmith. Before there wasn't, but yeah, they've been improving it slowly. But I feel like that's just the reason why, because before it wouldn't show you all the equipments that you didn't have. I think it wouldn't show you like certain things. It wouldn't show you where you could get them. So yeah, like it should at least be able to like just practice in a practice mode. You know what I mean? Includes bot accounts, bunch of casual players. Well, includes everyone, yeah. When merchant players spend money on their passes, well, it's not even about that. It's just like one of those things too, where like, do people like really even care? Like, it's like about like convincing someone to spend their medals on something, you know?
On any epic equipment, and around 75% of all re-engaging players, they only had between 0 and 2 epics. And we can also like share some graphs with your audience and with the players to help them visualize this data. But the contrast was very visible. Wow.
Yeah, that'd be great. I'll have them flashed up on the screen already so that they can see the exact numbers, I guess. That's, I mean, a big difference. Mm-hmm. You also like pre-leveled some of the equipment, so I'm guessing levels were also like, have you got any data on levels that you can share as to why you chose to pre-level equipment? not just give them. If the gap was epic equipment being not owned, you also made the choice to level them up.
Yeah, we've
And
leveled
1,500
the
gems
story
is too much for an equipment. I've said this like a million times.
kind of similar. So some of the rough numbers again. I think the average epic equipment level at Town Hall 12 was something like 10, and at Max Town Hall 18, the average was like 19 levels. And these are for players that are engaging regularly. For re-engaging players, this number is also lower.
Okay.
Yeah, and this kind of like
Well, of
reinforce our
course.
initial hypothesis, the one that we were discussing before about like the gap and the different player segments. But we need to remember that like players that are highly engaged in our game, play all the events and get the content in the regular time, they still have early access to all this content, and we want to make sure that their journey is exciting too. Like this is not the end of the story here. We're going to keep adding more content that also target these other player segments, and we want to make sure that if you're highly engaged, you are still like having a nice time in the game.
For sure. You mentioned about players getting that early access, but I think one thing that is unclear right now.
I think the logic of like you don't need every equipment to play is true, but like at the same time though, just because you don't need every single equipment to play doesn't mean that you shouldn't be able to get them. Like it shouldn't be like insanely hard to get them or like a struggle to get them. Like that makes no sense, you know? Like I used to say the same thing, but now we're at the point where there's so many equipments, like, yeah, you don't really need that much. I do agree. Like I've even said that, but it shouldn't be like that. Like it shouldn't be like just because you don't need it doesn't mean you can't get it.
When will new epic get added to the hero's journey? Like new epic comes out as an event. Is it similar to when it goes to the trader shop or the CWL or like in the treasure chest? So when can players expect a new epic to be released in the event, and then when would that be later released into a hero's journey? Because then they can make a decision of, do they want to purchase the equipment from the event? Do they wait because they know actually in X amount of time it's going to be in the hero's journey, so I have the possibility of getting it there? Like I've even said that in some of my medal event videos. If you are, Town Hall 13 and this is a Dragon Duke equipment, consider getting an older one. Or if you have all of the others, maybe just spend the medals on ore to upgrade your equipment, and then this you might even get from a treasure hunt event, the like rocket backpack I'm meaning, when that comes around. So I think it's important that players know when these would be releasing.
Yeah, let's go step by step here. Like I don't have any specific time range to share, but I can say that no, this new equipment will not be automatically added to the track. It's important for us to make sure that like new content feels fresh and retains that novelty for a certain amount of time. Currently in the game we have 17 epics, and this number is only going to go up. We have more things coming up this year. We have more things planned for the future. I don't think this number is going to go down. So we're going to keep that kind of like this amount range in mind, and we're going to like fine tune this and do the transition of adding them to the journey with time. And we need to analyze like what are the new hero levels that are coming up, what is the new content that is being added to the game, and we're going to migrate these things calmly. But no, we're not going to put them automatically there. We want to make sure that if you're present for the release of a new content, you can actually like enjoy that with enough time and get some head start. But when we talk about choices, like I'm a Clash player too, and I'm always trying to optimize my choices. But at least the way that I see these issues in the game or this kind of decisions is that more important than making the perfect decision, it's giving players like the opportunity to decide by themselves. So as long as I can give like a fair opportunity for them to make this choice, it seems like aligned with the way that we work. But if you got access to a new equipment, like don't worry, this is not going to be automatically added in there.
Okay, so it sounds like
Exclusivity on new equipment's kind of weird. I guess it could be weird if you think about it, but like at the same time, then what was the point of doing the medal event if people can just get the equipment for free? At that point, literally, what's the point of the medal event though? You know what I mean? Like I do agree with like people saying like they like, I don't agree with the whole sentiment like people get like all the new players get stuff for free. That's like too dramatic. But like at the end of the day, they're just gonna put like an equipment in Hero Journey right away. What was the point of doing the medal event? Like at that point, there was no point in doing it. That's honestly, I feel like my honest opinion. Like, but they need to revamp the medal event in general. It's very like outdated. It's been the same thing over and over and over. So I think the medal event just needs to get revamped in general. You know, like somehow, some way, Because if you could just get the equipment at the same time in Hero Journey, like, what is the point? Like, I guess you get ores and stuff, but you know what I'm trying to say, right? Like, I wouldn't say there's no point, but it pushes the point of, like, what was the point of doing that when I could just get it by doing nothing, you know? Like, at that point, what was the point of having the medal event? Like, the whole point of a medal event is to, like, introduce a new equipment, you know? Like, the newest equipment. Like, obviously, you can buy other equipments, buy other ores, but if they're just going to add that to Hero Journey or add that, like, to a treasure chest, I mean, literally, what was the point of doing that? Like, you might as well just not even have done it.
Period of time.
No, like, that's extreme to say that even from me, but I mean, I kind of agree. Like, there was no point in me grinding that. Like,
in my, it's not like
if
a
I can
trader
just get
shop
it
where
for
it's
free,
kind of
like,
routinely to
doing
get
nothing,
added
like,
to
a
the
day
shop.
later.
Period of
Not going to be automatically added in
But
there.
I don't know. Like, I just think medal events need to be
So
revamped.
it sounds like you don't have a set period of time in mind. It's not like the trader shop where it kind of routinely they get added to the
Yeah,
trader
yeah.
shop afterwards. If I'm understanding what you said
They can change the
correctly,
point of
there,
the
it
medal event.
sounds
Yeah,
like a bit like the
that's what I'm saying.
tre-
I think they need to just revamp the medal event. I agree. Like, I think it's just they need to change it.
treasure chest. That's more your plan. Where I think
Any
the
free
last
bases
time
carries
new
this
equipment
guy.
was added to the treasure
bro.
chest, there was a couple
I
of
don't have
them.
any.
Like they were added in a batch.
Yeah.
So that's more what you're thinking rather than a dedicated. I know things can change, right? I don't want to
Yeah,
lock
yeah,
you
yeah.
into an answer right now, but more so that players have an idea, right?
Yeah,
This is
yeah.
a brand new feature. People are trying to understand, like, how does this impact me? How does it impact me moving forward? How can I make the best decisions to get the best out of my, like, medals and ore? And so, not an exact number, but probably more batches of them added to the hero's journey down the
Yeah.
line. But you want to have an exclusive, like, period or something like that as well of.
Yeah, I think the thought process is the same. The difference here is we provide different ways to kind of like catch up in this missing equipment or other items in the game, but depending on the catch-up mechanism, we think in a different way. So things like jam shop or trader shop, like these are things that already exist as a structure. This one is a new one, and we're gonna have to analyze and decide calmly when to do that migration. But the logic will be similar to the one you described with the chess, and possibly like, because this is tied to a lot of other conditions in terms of like how you progress in the track, I think the timeline is gonna be even like larger, if it makes
Shooter
sense.
trying to balance in and the demo status
So
in
the
the
equipment
community.
might have even been nerfed
Yeah,
by
pop.
then anyway.
Well, I think the timeline is gonna be even like larger, if it makes sense.
So the equipment might have even been nerfed by then.
Wait, so he just said hold on, let me spam these Judo down. So I think so basically what he just said, I think, is that they're trying to, when they're implementing equipment into the hero journey, they want to try to follow a similar structure to like when they do it in chess. And then Judo's like, and then he just said, but it might be longer than that.
Even like larger, if it makes the track, because this is tied to a lot of other conditions in terms of like how you progress in the track. I think the timeline is gonna be even like larger, if it makes sense.
So the equipment might have even been nerfed by then anyway.
Well, I know you're saying this as a joke, but like, yeah, maybe. To be very honest with you, maybe. But balancing is one of these
Well, at least they couldn't get the equipment to invest the ores in anyways.
things that I know it's very delicate, but we need to understand that like
At least if it gets nerfed, they couldn't get it in the first place anyways. So that's great, right? You know? It's great.
for us, balancing is like part of the
Kappa.
journey of Clash. And I say this because we always release new town halls, new troops, new equipment, new spells, and whatever. And as these things get into the meta changes. So we need to make sure that like things are balanced in there. And if you want more details on how we do that, usually our gameplay team, they're looking for outliers. They're looking for something that it's like really, really deviating from the normal rule. So if something is like too weak or breaking the game too much, they fine tune. But specifically with equipment, we try to communicate these things with enough time for players, because we don't want people to make a decision and invest in an equipment and then like shortly after that we change. Like that feeling is not good, and we try our best not to do that. So if we do any changes, we communicate in advance and we try to justify. But we need to keep in mind like Clash is an ever-growing game. It's been on for almost 14 years, and the meta changed a lot. You know this more than me. The only thing I can guarantee to you guys is that we'll never like, you know, nerf something to the ground. This is not in our interest, and it's not nice. Like, we see equipment as things that will make your battling experience more interesting, and we see them as options. So it's almost like a toolbox. And experimenting and tweaking around and switching them, it's like part of the fun. If we make something like, if we nerf it too much, like, you have a tool that is not useful, so.
Dude, I'm just gonna say something right now, guys. This is my honest opinion, guys. You guys want to know my honest opinion? I'm about to give you guys my honest opinion, my most honest, unfiltered opinion. I think that in the past 2 years, it makes sense because, you know, equipment's obviously a revenue generator. But I said this in my video like months ago, bro. I just feel like the focus on this game has become too much about equipments, dude. Like, everything I feel like is just about equipment. It's like, dude, I would really like them to do like balance changes for troops, man. Like they literally said just now that they like to focus on things that are like outliers or too strong or too weak, but then like they only apply this logic to like equipment, dude. Like, don't get me wrong, like buffing meteor golems and buffing e-jugs is cool, but like those troops were already the meta before. Like, there's several other troops that are just like not used at all. So it's like, by that logic, you know, like what constitutes as like something that's severely underused, you know? Like, if something is severely underused by that, like, shouldn't other, like, I feel like this buffing and nerfing shouldn't just be about equipments. Like, they also need to do this for troops. In my opinion, they should do it for like defenses. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like they just do too much with this equipment stuff sometimes, guys. Like, that's my opinion, dude. Like it just all comes down to this equipment. Like, it's just like one of those things, like, where it's like, why, dude? You know, like having a whole entire event around equipment, and it's just like, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like they've almost not lost the plot, but like, bro, I feel like they're losing that plot a little bit, focusing too much on equipment, dude. Like, obviously we know that it generates revenue, but bro, like, I feel like they need to balance other stuff too, you know? Like, I mean, by that logic, like, there's so many troops that just don't even get used, you know? All attacks are based on equipment combinations. Yeah, but why though? You know, like, why?
That's not what we want.
Yeah. Okay. Very good
Druid's
answer,
meteor golems
political way of
would like to
putting
work
things.
with you.
Like,
Well, meteor golems didn't get killed. They just, I mean, I don't know, dude. Like,
I know I was joking.
I don't know, man.
On the same token, I do appreciate the difficulty in
Druids
balance,
did, though.
and like, especially when the amount of equipment that's being released, it can be hard to know how the players are going to use it. And yeah, I guess like we can use electro boots whilst they're at their fullest form before they get, you know, like.
Also, the problem of buffing a lot of troops too is the meta becomes too diverse and then it becomes impossible to like defend everything. So, you know, so it's also that too. It's also good to have like a meta because it makes it so that you can make bases to defend against that. You know, like if you can attack with everything, I mean, it would be great. I don't know, dude. Like,
Nerfed, but
the meta is also pretty diverse currently, but I'm just saying,
though,
though, you know, I'm just saying.
Appropriately, that is
Like,
one area you have communicated things like
Mono aerobatic
well
queen charges?
with is the equipment balance changing.
Yeah, that's
But,
true.
I appreciate what
I
you
mean, that
said.
is true.
There was, before we move to the
Like, new
migration,
equipments are
which is
cool, though.
obviously, like,
New equipments are
key
cool, but I
topic
just feel like sometimes the equipment's, I feel like the focus is way too much on equipment sometimes, dude.
for a lot of people.
Like, I just
There
do.
was one thing that you mentioned that I feel we haven't like picked back up on, but you said the importance of hero levels. Is that you were seeing, you know, a nostalgic of previously like 5 levels were really important for like different ability levels? Obviously we don't have that anymore. Were you seeing that as something you wanted to bring back, or was it more that equipment is kind of like the powerhouse of heroes and the stat increments aren't as meaningful anymore?
How did Dragon Dukes get nerfed and the highest used troop E-Drives get buffed? Because using the Dragon Duke doesn't take that much skill, and using E-Drives takes more skill.
As like, there's more hero levels, those stat increments are, you know, negligible sometimes.
Skill-based nerfs.
Really, you have to collect a lot of levels to make a bit of a difference. Was it one or both of those things, or like what was the thought of really wanting to bring hero levels back?
Sure. Well, this is a bit of a complex answer. It's a chunky one, but I'll try to make sense here. There's a lot of discussion around like the metric we use around migration, and there's people pointing that hero levels are not the same as equipment levels, which is true. and they say that this should not be the metric for the migration. But here's the thing, when we look at the data, our data is actually showing that the hero levels and both equipment ownership and leveling are extremely correlated. What we try to do is like, on average, they are correlated. And it's important to say that like, when we deal with average, there's a lot of outliers.
So always extremes.
So
like
the
super
extremes,
active
exactly,
players,
yeah.
like not, you know,
And we
super
tried our
casual.
best to like treat these outlier cases and make sure that everyone was like getting some. But the reality is, whenever we deal with average, if you are not part of that average, it can feel weird. And I know we're gonna dive deeper in the migration, but we need to remember that the role of the migration was just to put most players in the situation that they have at least like a few pieces of epic equipment at a playable level. And when we say playable level, it's important to
E-Drake's
remember
my
that
favorite
like,
attack in
we're
Legend
not
1.
leveling up.
Well, I don't
or
think
giving
E-Drakes would work in
equipment
Legend
and
1, to
putting
be
that at a
honest.
level that will be equal to the active players' levels. That's not the point. Everyone that is under that average will actually be in what we call like a low baseline, which means that they still have like a long way to go if they want to put that up to the standards of like a highly engaged player.
I guess that's a bit like case by equipment though. In like monolith arrow, for example,
Yeah.
like you can use that at a lower level, but some other equipment, the minimum level, as you say, like action figure is a prime example where the scaling of that goes up quite a bit. Or magic mirror is probably a better example where at level 18 you get a third queen. So yeah, there's some equipment where that they are like below the baseline. I think there are some equipment where granted like it is at a level that's minimum level sort of thing. Like you have leveled it right the way up to where people can just get going and use it and be perfectly efficient.
Yeah, and it kind of circles back to your previous question because like all these newer pieces of equipment, it's hard for us to understand like what is a baseline, what is a lower baseline. But when we talk about equipment that have been in the game for a while and has been through like different changes in the game, we have a better understanding, both like a feeling as designers and also like the data, it's way more insightful for us.
I appreciate the explanation of the hero journey and like what you were trying to achieve and stuff, but I guess like most of the questions were regarding the migration, so I do want to move on to that. And I do want to share my thoughts and like some areas that I was frustrated about, but trying to give like specific questions from specific people and things, because of the sheer volume of questions, but that should be telling as well. I guess first, what do you have to say on the migration before I share my stuff?
Yeah.
Bro, I don't
Well,
know.
I'm
You
gonna
gotta
start
try to
by
use
saying
global,
that, like,
Sammy.
Migration itself is a hard topic, especially in games like Clash with a huge player base. And this one specific had a lot of variables. So it was a big challenge for us. We can talk later about like the bugs and other problems we had, but it's important to remember that like our latest update was actually like one of the biggest updates we had in years. There was a lot of things happening. So like migration alongside other changes like just made things harder. But let's dive into the migration. I'm gonna try to explain like what are the different cases here, and then we explain why they exist. So for migration, players were topped up in terms of like epic equipment ownership based on their cumulative hero levels, as we said before. And our goal was to try to balance these different player segments that we
Add
also
more
dissect
screens.
a little bit. Only 0.5% of our player base had like max heroes. And for these players, starting with their cases, for these players we actually like gave some more hero levels and placed like Starry Ore, a Book of Heroes, and the final like free skin in the track to make sure that they still have something to progress towards and they can actually like, you know, enjoy the experience of getting something in that track. For players that were like far along into that track, they also have like items, resources, skins, and other things to unlock. But here's the deal. I know it might feel weird for more or highly engaged players, but if these catch-up rewards just go to all the players that are above that baseline of the things we're trying to fix, we just expand that gap that I explained before instead of reducing it. This is the logical take on this data. But I'm human too. I know it sucks when you are not on an average, but we need to remember that we're always saying like first step, and I'm saying this because this is one action, it's one like initiative in the game, and this initiative has very clear goals, at least for us, but it doesn't mean that the other player segments will not get initiatives and novelty that are targeting their group. And this is the part that I feel like it's hard for us to communicate as part of the game dev team. I have this kind of like long-term vision, and I know our plans, and I cannot expect people to actually share the same vision because, well, they don't know these plans. But I can guarantee to you guys that like this one is treating a very specific issue, but we're always trying to bring like cool things for all the different player segments, because in the end of the day, we want Clash to be played by the biggest amount of people, and we want them to have a good time in our game.
I mean, I'll definitely like pick up on that a little bit as well. I would say for the migration.
What's going on? Why are you so quiet? Because we're reacting to the video, bro. I'm gonna the app over it. I need to rewatch this part again, guys. Sorry.
Doesn't mean that of the things we're trying to fix more far along into that track. They also have like items, resources, skins, and other things to unlock. But here's the deal. I know it might feel weird for more highly engaged players, but if these catch-up rewards just go to all the players that are above that baseline of the things we're trying to fix, we just expand that gap that I explained before instead of reducing it. This is the logical take on this data. But I'm human too. I know it sucks when you are not on an average, but we need to remember that we're always saying like first step, and I'm saying this because this is one action, it's one like initiative in the game, and this initiative has very clear goals, at least for us, but it doesn't mean that the other player segments will not get initiatives and novelty that are targeting their group. And this is the part that I feel like it's hard for us to communicate as part of the game dev team. I have this kind of like long-term vision, and
the thing is, I want to say is why though? Why though? So basically, what he said was that they have updates planned, right? Like in this very specific example, right? Like when he's saying that this addresses an issue. This addresses like the returning struggling players, right? And offers a way to get equipment, right? But then basically saying because they implemented the hero journey doesn't mean they're also going to implement new features to address the other parts of the ore economy and stuff like that. But then he said that they find it difficult to communicate this information, but it's like, I feel like if they just say we have more things planned that would address this certain issue, I feel like that'd be fine. But it's like they just don't like say any specifics ever. So it's like you know what I mean? It's no. I understand like it's part of like the sneak peek format and stuff, but no specifics are given about it. So it's like
that the other player segments will not get initiatives and novelty that are targeting their group. And this is the part that I feel like it's hard for us to communicate as part of the game dev team. I have this kind of like long-term vision, and I know our plans, and I cannot expect people to actually share the same vision because, well, they don't know these plans. But I can guarantee to you guys that like this. But
they can say that though.
Specific issue, but you know, always trying to bring like.
I feel like they could just say that though.
Different player segments, because in the end of the day, we want Clash to be played by the biggest amount of people, and we want them to have a good time in our game.
I mean, I'll definitely like pick up on that a little bit as well. I would say for the migration itself, to me, there's a few things you kind of alluded to, but I think a big thing was communication. And I don't know how many times I have given feedback to Supercell that communication needs to improve, because if it had have been communicated beforehand, it would have had many advantages, right? You kind of teased the feature of hero levels and getting rewarded for that. I think the ores for all slogan and like how you teased all of that was a mistake, because that's not necessarily how it was implemented. And I, for one, in my video, when I first heard about it, was trying to reassure my community, like, you just upgrade your heroes as it is. Like, there's no way they would, like, punish you for upgrading your heroes now rather than, like, waiting. And that did kind of happen. So if we had have known beforehand, rather than trying to tease it, people could have planned. They could have made a decision, which is what you said, right? They could have decided, do I want to upgrade my heroes now? I still can if I want to. It's their choice. But they could have also chose, I'm actually going to wait. I know it's not that much of a heads up, right? Like, but what would it have been, like 5 or 6 weeks? But they could have chose to not upgrade their heroes and maybe like know that they'd get a little bit extra from it. On top of that, I think it's just good practice to communicate with your audience beforehand. So like, I would just strongly advise in the future, if there are situations like this, you're just open and a bit more transparent. Like, you've kind of been doing things a bit better in like the gameplay, the state of the gameplay blog posts and things. But I think just being more open is the first thing I would say on this, because even as creators, we didn't get, I know, like after the fact you shared a big chart that showed the ore and things like that. We didn't get that. And then we're disseminating information to the community when we have limited information to go off ourselves, right? And then it almost looks like we haven't shared the picture to people properly, but the reality is we just didn't even know. Like, we weren't given that information. So I think communication on all fronts
Liar, you know everything, Kappa.
was a big slip.
Creators know everything, dude.
That's one area I think needs to be like addressed and improved. For me,
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I feel like they should just like say like they could just say that, you know, like they could just say the. I mean, like I understand how sneak peeks work. Obviously, like the way they do it. I mean, obviously, I get it because I just sneak peeks, you know. But like, just say that. Like, just say what you're gonna do. Like, don't say exactly, but say what the goal is. Like, right from the beginning, in my opinion, you know.
when it comes to the
Like, set an expectation, essentially. You know what I mean?
catch up, I can understand what you're saying, right? In terms of like, if everyone gets the rewards, no one, like, I don't know that the gap would become, I mean, it could become bigger, but it doesn't close anything. And I can understand like the chests are difficult to, like, you're looking back as a Town Hall 18 and getting like maxed rewards out of these chests, when in reality they're meant to be played through over a period of time, getting some at X Town Hall level, some at this Town Hall level, etc. But I do think for
I really wish we got a roadmap,
the
dude.
fallback starry ore from equipment,
Yeah, I
that
wish we got a roadmap,
should
dude.
have been given. Like, if we earned the equipment from the event, we should get that fallback starry ore. That absolutely should have been the case. And I also think the temporary storage of items was a bit wrong as well, because it just preloaded a bunch of hero books or whatever into people's temporary storage, which equally forces them to like make upgrades, and like it puts them, when it's like a 24-hour timer in there, that's stressful for people. They can't manage their resources the way that they wanted to. So like, I think there's so many aspects that could have been better. Hindsight's always a wonderful thing, right? But I think the communication was massive, especially from a creator point of view. Like, it was really frustrating to see that like people felt I didn't explain things enough when I just didn't have that data. So from my point of view, like, that's really frustrating. I think the fallback starry, like, even if you argue the chest side of things, the fallback starry should have been given. And I understand the sentiment. Like, I agree that it kind of sucks for those people.
Creators have been kept in the
right?
dark
And
to
that's where I
prevent
think
leaks. Nah, dude, that's only for like tier 2 creators. Well, to be honest, like with the past few sneak peeks though, it's been kind of chaotic because, dude, like people think you get the information early, but sometimes like we're getting information like a day or two before, dude. You know, like that's why, like, I'll give like an example. Like one time there was like a few months back when they were doing like, this is just like a basic example. They decided to do like a mini spotlight event that month, and that wasn't even planned. And then nobody like made a video because we found out like few hours before, and I was like one of the only ones who made a video. So there's some cases where we'll get like stuff like a day or two, and it's like, damn, dude, like, what if somebody already made the video? What if somebody already made like the content? Or what if somebody like has like a family or a job, you know? So it's like really hard at the same time too to like, you know, plan for all those things. So I mean, like I said, I'm grateful for the sneak peek content, but sometimes you do get things like a little bit chaotic, dude. I won't lie. Like, yeah. And it's not even to like prevent anything. It's just like, I don't know. Like, maybe things aren't ready. I don't know, man. I couldn't tell you. Sadly, I don't know. I'm just a sneak creator, you know?
Ariel should have been
sneak peeker
given. And I also think the temporary storage was a bad idea as well.
Yeah, I get it. And again, like, I'm here to hopefully like have an open talk with you and explain these things, but like, I'm not in a position that I'm just like defending things or telling people how to feel. That's not the objective of this chat here. I get this point. I think that the communication like is something that we need to improve, especially considering that, like, as I said before, our update was huge, but we want to keep like adding more and more things to the game. So we need to get better on this because it's a challenge that will be present in the future. The part of the temporary storage, that one I can say openly that we dropped the ball on that one. We wanted people to use these items, but it was way too tight. And like when it comes to all these things,
You tell us
the most
sooner.
honest answer.
Yeah, but it doesn't have to do anything with leaks or anything. Leaks, honestly, leaks are gonna happen no matter what, dude. Like data mining and stuff like that. It's just like, I honestly think what it is just they're just doing a lot of update content and just things are just not ready to give to us, dude. Like that's my honest opinion, bro. Like, you know, like sometimes like people think we have access to the dev build all the time, but nah, bro. Like sometimes we're recording like with 1 day left, like 2 days left, like, you know, so. Yeah, I don't even think it's that. Like, I guess, to be fair, like, the updates weren't as massive, but yeah, like...
I can give to you guys.
It just depends. Like, we do get the content, like, a week or whatever, but it depends sometimes.
And we're gonna hopefully make things better in the future. It's hard for me
or
to
there's,
say,
like, bugs or something, you know, like...
And what, but, like, I can say that we're hearing the feedback, we're constantly checking things up, and we're gonna hopefully learn with this and make things better.
Yeah, I will say, like, when it comes to the communication side of things, I think that has benefits for you as well, right? Like, I'm saying it from a player perspective, but you could have almost, like, gut-checked how this was going to go down, and I think the sentiment, you'd have at least got a feeling of, like, oh, maybe that's something we overlooked, or, like, whatever. I mean, yes, you might not get those finer details. I don't know that the temporary storage problem would have came up if you'd have communicated this beforehand. But at least the sentiment you would have had a vibe check for. Think of the gold pass and all of the tweaks that you had to do to the gold pass, when if that was like more thoroughly communicated, you could have probably got like a much better like starting point. I don't want to sidetrack too far from like the hero's journey and the migration. So
But I like your point about, like, we had other cases in the history of Clash that, you know, things didn't happen or were not communicated in the best possible way, and we've always like tried to learn from this. At least in my memory, hopefully it's happening like more rarely, but we are in this loop of like always paying attention on these things, learning and trying our best to do better.
Which, you know, I guess credit where it's due. When it comes to the gold pass and stuff, you did eventually listen and get there, sort of thing. But I guess back to the migration, when it comes to, you know, what I've shared my thoughts that I think some of those things should have been given. I think the level of what should be given is, you know, different in different people's opinions. But I guess for players' expectation, can they expect anything like following this migration, following this chat, like moving forward? I know you put out like a blog post that explained, obviously we've gone over that a little bit, but can they expect anything else moving forward? Like, is compensation going to be backdated for this? Is there anything that players can be expecting or not? Because I think they don't have a decisive answer.
The answer should be yes. Not saying from an entitled standpoint, because they said that this wasn't their only plan.
Then it's up for interpretation. So, like, can you comment if there is thoughts of compensation based on what the community has been sharing via the migration?
Well, no, we don't have any plans to change in the migration itself at this point. First, because Hero's Journey was made to tackle a very specific problem, and we need to analyze this problem and see like how things are performing before we move on. And keep in mind that like Hero's Journey is just one initiative. It doesn't mean that we're not gonna like do new things in other areas of the game that are tackling these other players, including those that feel that the migration was not that fair towards them. And second, because as we saw with things like ranked, migration is very, very hard. In the scale that we're dealing with, like migration is always a challenge. That's the most honest answer I can give you right now. But it's important to keep in mind that, as I mentioned it earlier, we have this kind of long-term view in Clash. And the question that I always ask myself is, is Clash better now than it was 3 or 4 years ago? My real answer is yes. Even with all the hiccups, I think that we are in a better stage now than we were before. I think that the hero journey will make the game better for new players, and we're gonna have other things being added to the game that will make the experience of the game better for the other players. So I think it's better than it was 3 or 4 years ago, and I truly believe that 1 or 2 years from now it will be even better. But the only way for us to like deliver to that promise of making the game better is like by listening to the feedback, iterating and making sure that we don't repeat the same mistakes. And that's what we are constantly trying our best to do.
You've mentioned a few times this is only like stage 1 or like part 1.
Thank God he asked that, bro. I was about to say.
But like there's more things you want to do to the ore economy.
That's what I was gonna say. Like he didn't. Is he gonna answer that part?
I'd like to move to that. I guess first, before we kind of like, because that's a big topic in itself. I've got an interview coming up with Petri, so I'm going to be asking him about bugs specifically. But do you want to comment on the hero journey?
I'll be Petri, bro.
Being specific to your side of things. Like,
He's a chill
it's
guy.
obviously not ideal from a player standpoint. What are your thoughts following the bugs after the fact?
Yeah, we feel the same about bugs. Like it's not a good thing for us. It's very hard for us to like react to all these problems. And in a massive update, when we have a lot of variables, a lot of points to verify whenever we do a change, fixing bugs becomes like a big challenge. And to be honest, we try to reply to bugs as fast as we can. In the case of Hero Journey, we had one specific bug that was very annoying for us. It's the bug where like players had upcoming nodes that were not yet achieved marked as claimed.
Yeah.
We already have a fix for that in. Players at this point should have been compensated, and like these things should have been fixed. If you're still facing that issue, please contact our support and we're gonna figure that out. We had some other smaller things, but this was like the biggest one.
Yeah.
But the reality is,
What?
it was a very hard migration for us. It happened in an update with a lot of other things, and we tried to reply fast. I know that it seems like we didn't do it fast enough, but it was a challenge for us. And as always, we're trying to be open with you guys about this. We're trying to let players know, like, hey, we're working on this. If we have a fix like in hand, we say like we're working on this and we're gonna have the fix at that time. If things are open in the air and we're still like trying to figure out like when they're gonna be fixed, we're also honest about that. We say we're working on it. As soon as we have more info, we're gonna share. But bugs are always tricky, and it definitely like affected the whole, the whole way that this feature landed. And we hopefully will not face this that often in the future.
I think the other big one was people getting tasks that they weren't able to complete, which I know is by design not meant to be there,
No,
but
it
I would say that was the other big bug of this, which, bugs are just annoying and frustrating, and I'm going to ask Petri about testing processes, but I can imagine like migrations are like a nightmare when it comes to that. But I do want to ask then, you have alluded to improvements to the ore economy as a whole, which is another frustrating point for people. Maybe going back to communication, like this seemed like it was going to be the fix for it, right? But you're saying it's not the fix for it. This is not intended.
I don't know,
to be the
Sadie, as we'll see, man.
fix. So are you able to like expand on, you said there's longer term views in mind. Are you able to expand on any of that as to what you have in mind?
Sure. So a lot of things are being tested now, and a lot of teams are involved in this front. We know that there's no like silver bullet to just like fix the whole ore economy. It's a complex issue that involves a lot of parts. And the fact that we didn't improve that in the past just made the problem like bigger. But now we are making sure that like a lot of people are involved on this, and we can treat this as an ongoing fix with bigger changes instead of just treating the systems in a like night and day situation and like dealing with the symptoms. We really want something that will be long lasting. I can share, without a lot of details, I can share some of the things that are changing and being worked now.
Okay.
So at the moment we're checking like more ways for players to acquire ores by playing. We're looking for more cost-effective ways for players to acquire ores in like shops, by gems and other fronts, but also without devaluing the experience of those that already like acquired this previously. And we're checking new types of events that will actually offer more ore, but at the same time be something fun so players can enjoy that moment. But as I said, it's not going to be a sudden change. We want to do this carefully, and we want to make sure that this is going to be an ongoing action that will just make the whole ore economy healthier for the future of Clash. And circling back to the hero journey, like I really think that some of these changes, some of the things that the team is already proposing, they can only exist because the hero journey will help them to, reach a wider audience, a wider player base when fine-tuning these things.
Okay, so when you say more ways to get ores, you were saying from playing the games, or like different events, or like clan games, or like nothing.
It's hard to give specifics now, but I can say that we're checking like different events, and we're checking for other areas of the game that we can put this in a natural way.
Okay. There was a couple of viewer questions, not necessarily related to the migration, but like moving forward as well. Because now that the ore chests are in the hero's journey, are they going to be introduced elsewhere? Like people were asking, can we see those elsewhere? Because that equally is a way to get more ores into the hands of players, right? And that's again through, if they're given as rewards, whether it's from when we have the string of challenge levels, having them in there, or I don't know, there's lots of different places you could put them. Can we expect those ore chests outside of the hero's journey as well?
We really like the ore chests, and we're happy with how they perform and how they work in game. So it will probably be something similar to what happened with the regular chests. So if you remember the regular chests, first we introduced them on the first treasure hunt event, and then after that we started like studying and testing like other placement for these chests. And nowadays we have them in multiple fronts. We don't have any specific plan now that I can commit or a timeline, but this is what we expect from these chests as well. We want to see like where they can be placed, how they can be placed, how we can distribute them in a way that is going to be like exciting to encounter these items. But one thing that I can guarantee that we already do with regular chests, and it's not going to be different with this one, regardless of what is the plan, is that we don't monetize anything that has these randomized rewards. So nowadays in the game, like we don't directly sell any chests because we want to make sure that like we're selling a specific thing and you can quantify that value. Usually these things are more like to boost your engagement and to make sure that your session is has something exciting in there.
I think that's great to hear, in all honesty, and I would like to see them elsewhere as well. Sounds like that is the case. I appreciate you don't want to commit to anything, right? But like, sounds like that is definitely the direction. So in terms of the question, we could expect them elsewhere. Just where and when is up for debate.
Yeah.
You did mention
bro.
there about making sure when like selling items, it is direct. You know what you're getting, and I think you'd mentioned the selling of ores as well in the section of ways you're looking to improve the ore economy. So
Yeah, they don't want to make it gacha like the Chinese
I know
server
you
did.
started adding them to bundles with other magic items. Is it more pricing structure of like how much you sell them for? Maybe how much gem value they're worth? Any of those kind of things on the table?
Well, now we have our economy team like checking these things and analyzing different fronts. And I don't want to like miscommunicate anything here. If you ask me about like the economy side, like
I appreciate this.
it's hard for me to say these things, but there's people like that know much more than me about these topics, like taking a look and testing new things.
Yeah. I think another common question, which, I mean, this is, I mean, even prior to Hero's Journey, right? But even like with the Hero Journey, the amount of equipment, and you're saying about like helping get that into the hands of players, but then equally, now which ones do they upgrade, right? Until players can test out the equipment for themselves, that is still tricky for people to decide. So I feel like this has been a request since equipment came out, but like having a testing ground to try equipment.
Dude, I've recommended this so many times too.
That we can expect. To me, it's a no-brainer. Like
yeah,
there
like
should
Super
be a
Troops.
testing ground, just like Super Troops, to be able to test the equipment.
That's exactly what I said, dude.
I'm 100% biased here. I love this idea. I think we should definitely do this, and we had some talks, but yeah, this is something we should try to push forward, because the more
Been recommended
the more
before.
we add new equipment
For sure.
to the game, like we want people to know like what are the possibilities there. So testing these things, it's very good, and we should definitely try to do that.
Yeah, because I even had, I mean, there's obviously a few questions like that, but there was, I'm going to ask this to David Burke. I know he's like live ops manager who I'll be interviewing, but there was also a question of like testing skins. So you could actually try the skins as
Yeah.
well. So like
Ooh.
maybe if a testing ground was built, it could be for testing anything, whether it's equipment, skins. Like I think that would be cool if you were to commit to something like that. It
Yeah.
would benefit all different
I cannot
Ooh.
commit to that, but I can say that I love the
You like
idea.
it. Well,
At least the Akumen
I've
one.
clearly shared my thoughts on the hero's journey, the migration, the parts that I think were less than ideal and should have been done better, and that I and the community are not happy about. I appreciate the honesty, even if it's not always what people want to hear. I think honesty can always be respected. But given this is something that you've given your answers, you know, it's what most of the questions of this interview was at. I
Goblin
feel like
maps.
from the community, even aside from this interview, you'll have seen
Screw the
like
goblin maps,
how the
dude.
community feels about this. Any final
Delete 'em.
thoughts, or like what would you like to say? Is there anything that you feel you've missed that you would like to share with the community? Just an opportunity, an open space for you to like.
Let me think a bit. I think starting with the hero journey story, like the whole objective of this chat for me was to just like explain exactly what it is. What are the reasons that we had in mind when we decided to do this? In Clash, we're always adding new things. Like the game has been alive for almost 14 years at this point, because we always listen to the different points. We learn, we iterate, and we keep on going. And this is something that will keep happening from now on. We're gonna always have like new elements to the game that are making the experience better, that are trying to, you know, make the game alive and thriving for 14 more years. So I think
Whoa.
that was the reason behind it, and that's honestly our intention here. When it comes to the ore economy part, as I said, like this is not a fix for the ore economy. This is one step, and there are a lot more things coming up. And as soon as these things are more concrete, we're gonna make sure we communicate them early enough. We are very honest and open and make sure that everybody understands it. And if like something is not clear, we want to give ourselves like enough time before they are live to clarify these points. But in the end of the day, like the most honest thing I can say here is that we all really like the
Reddit
game,
didn't even make it past the
and we're
first minute,
trying to
Kappa.
make it better. Sometimes we'll, you know, make some mistakes, but we'll keep learning from
We
them.
can maybe check, though.
Owning whatever hiccups we had and trying to connect with the people and like make things better for the future. And I honestly think that
What's up,
Clash
David?
is in a state nowadays, after all these changes of this year and the changes that are still coming up, that the future will be more fun, because we're just like adding more and more systems that are making the overall experience better and more, you know, long lasting.
Well, I do look forward to, as those things are implemented for the ore economy, the common thread that, and like when you're saying learnings that can be taken forward, is the communication. I have heard many times, and the community has heard many times, about communication being better and going to be open and transparent, and then for whatever reason, like those things don't happen. So I would just hope that this truly is a learning that you can take forward and be communicative of things in advance, and that truly does now happen moving forward, because I think that is a common thread throughout a lot of these things, whereby just open communication beforehand, rather than this like silly little teasing sometimes, and then getting like expectations, right? And I think that is
That's what I
fine.
said.
Sneak peeks and like right next to an update and stuff, but
It's
just that little
true,
bit more
dude.
for like players that are a bit deeper into the game and do want to read and pre-plan, and like that more communication is really important for that subgroup, especially when you are saying you want to make the game for everybody, right? And people play in different ways, people like to plan in different ways, and making sure that, you know, the active dedicated players can make better informed decisions, I think is for me, the biggest learning that you can apply moving forward to future things as well. But again, I want to thank you for joining on such, I'm sure, for you, a difficult topic. I'm glad you didn't decline to come on the show or anything. So I really appreciate the honesty. And I know it's, you know, you're just a person working on a team that loves the game, right? Like, it feels like we're like directing things at you. Honestly, that's how I feel as a creator sometimes. Like, I get the slack because I'm the person that people can vent through. But I appreciate you coming on and answering the questions, and I would just strongly encourage those things moving forward. But again, Rafa, thank you so much for joining me.
Thanks for having me.
Hopefully we can get some juicy information. Who better to ask than you? Elephant Rider, new troop.
Never heard of it. I don't know what you're talking about, man. It is coming.
Can we expect more builder-based updates? We've seen like tweaks and things like that, but
The truth is, if you wait until whole build is perfect, you're not gonna do anything else in the game for a long time. Let's see what happens.
any thoughts on lab improvements?
Yes, so one thing that we are considering is...
Any super early...
Oh, can we decipher this?
We are considering is...
A something. A second researcher? Oh, that would be nice. Dude, is that what they're low-key testing with the Goblin Researcher to see if people do upgrades? I think that's low-key what they're testing, guys. I think that's just a second researcher. Right there, that's what it says. I think that's they're A/B testing everyone with the Goblin Researcher to see if people actually grind more resources and start a second upgrader. That'd be crazy, bro. 2 lab upgrades at once? That'd be nice.
Any super
That's what it says, I
early
think.
hints or teasers for Town Hall 19?
super early, okay? Something we're trying to do is make...
Oh. So I already saw the release schedule, by the way. The next one's gonna be on these are the estimated Tuesday. It's gonna be every Tuesday, July 14th, which is in 4 days. So we'll watch that one. We'll probably watch all of them as usual. Yeah, I saw some of the comments. It's a pretty funny comment. Nerf by then and Rob actually laughing. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, guys, if you want to be honest, like, really didn't get much new information. I mean, it's pretty much just, like, reiterating and re-explaining things. So, yeah. I mean, that's pretty much the goal, just explaining Hero Journey, I guess, and the logic behind it, in a way, I guess. I think the second episode will be a banger, though, to be honest. Make a difference if you have Army Max already, so it'll be better. Yeah, but you're looking at it from the perspective of yourself, though. 2 researchers would be good for like 99% of players. Yeah, I guess 7 build would be cool, though. I mean, should we even look at Reddit, dude? It's gonna be a bunch of negativity, but we can see, I guess. Let's see, man. Are they even saying anything? I mean, there's really not anything that can be complaint worthy about it, honestly. Yeah, I don't really think there's anything I don't really think there's anything new on there. I'm not even gonna check there, dude, to be honest with you guys. Bunch of waste of time, as per usual. Nothing really good comes from that website. No values lost by not looking at. I was just looking to see, but yeah, there's nothing of value there, dude. Bunch of waste of time, Kappa. Well, I guess we'll see the second episode, and I think the second episode will be pretty interesting, like more cooler topics, I guess you could say. Go on the Judo podcast and talk about being a content creator. I got you, dude. He'll definitely invite me, Kappa. Yeah, but yeah, and honestly, nothing really new. I mean, it's really just like kind of reiterating, to be honest, I guess, like explaining, but Yeah, nothing new at all was teased, to be honest, bro. Gotta go post a clip of Terry calling Reddit a waste of time. Do it, dude. Yeah, I generally stopped looking at Reddit, dude. Like, I know people will say I'm gonna stop doing this and they keep doing it. I just posted, like, the balance change and I just didn't even look at there. Like, podcast CC and pro player. CC? Check what? Oh, Reddit? It's a waste of time, dude. How to use your code, you just type it in the shop or when you buy something. Still have a quest for equipment I haven't done. I think they said in the video contact support and then they'll fix it for you, I guess. I mean, you could do that. They did say you could do that in the video. But that's been reported, so I don't know. It's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Dude, I need to do Clan Capital, but I also checked and the war did finish on the other account, on the other war, other clan, so maybe I'll go and try to play on those. I don't know yet. Friday, boy. Friday. Who doesn't like Friday, dude? Honestly, kind of a W Friday, no lie. The fact that we promoted makes it even more W. How much have I progressed in this? I love this mini spotlight because of the resources it gives you. It's so nice for alt accounts. You can just claim all this freaking stuff, dude. So good. And I'm gonna want to do more of these like during the next match tube event though, for sure. So I have a lot of walls to do. A lot of walls. Am I doing the king currently? Yeah, I am. The duke's already maxed as well. Okay. Best thing they added to the game so far was the Prospector. Ooh, you think so? Really? Do you actually think that, or are you trolling? I think you might be the first person to tell me that. I think it's a cool feature, I guess. Hey, somebody said, wait, better they have one for troops and one for spells. Yeah, it doesn't matter because 2 researchers will be able for whatever you want. It doesn't matter how it goes. Like, it's the same exact thing. How is that better? That's the same exact solution. Same exact thing, dude, in a way. Ooh, I have a gem box. Yeah, so a lot of these lower accounts, all I have to do is like traps on them. Well, I do got to do the heroes too, but yeah. And then we're gonna push ranked on every single one cap. We're gonna set a ranked series, dude. It's gonna be a never-ending series of all the accounts. La 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 ba. We're ranked. Oh, struggling with leveling but coming mainly for shiny and glowy. Yeah, it's cool to convert though. You change preparation wait time for Clam Wars, take 24 hours to prepare, it's way too long. It'd be cool if they had like another mode for like Blitz Wars or something, but I highly doubt they're ever gonna change the current war format. Too many players are just adjusted to it. But they could do a separate war mode. Yeah. Oh, I would like to see them add a more variety of modes, you know, like I said, like more ranked mode, another war mode, like just different variety of modes, you know. Would be good. Besides just changing a mode completely, like they can revamp or they can add, you know. Like they can have the option of doing either or kind of thing. Would be good. Either or, pun intended. Maybe they make it so you get like, I don't know, less ore or something. I don't really know. Maybe you get more. They make it 12 hours and you get more ore. You get more ore that way, dude. Holy. Problem solved. I don't know. Air mode, climate versus ground mode. What does that mean? What does that even mean? Light mode versus dark mode climber league. Dude, I need to have another farm army, no lie. E-drags. I should be using a sneaky, I just realized. Or one sneaky for the road. How many walls do I have here? I'm just gonna max these Town Hall 12 ones real quick while I'm already here. Either use air attacks or ground ones based on what you enter. You're saying like as like a modifier or something? I mean, I guess that'd be cool. It'd be cool if they had like seasonal modifiers or something. Low key. I don't know. It'd be cool if they had like a ranked mode or they had like a game mode where there was like modifiers, but they weren't the modifiers we have. Like they actually modify the game. Like, for example, like this week there could be a ranked mode where the monolith does like double damage, but then Inferno Towers do like less damage or something like, you know. Or they could make it so like E-Drags have like 10% more health and then monolith does like 5% more damage or something, you know. Something cool like that would be kind of cool. Like something that's like completely different. That's like that would be actual like a modifier, dude. You know, something that actually modifies the game. That actually changes the attacks a little bit, you know? You know what I'm saying? As like a different mode though. God, the music becomes valuable. Yeah. One last question, do you think the devs make changes to the game mainly from the data or Legend 1 players? Or so do you think giving buffs and nerfs to the entire community on based on only Legend 1 players? I think they do changes based on both. I think they do changes based on everything. Not just around Legend 1 players. That's what I really think. I mean, if you were talking about in regards to like the Dragon Duke getting nerfed, I mean the Dragon Duke is even more stronger in normal mode. You know what I mean? So I think that it's done with the mindset of like everyone. They look at the data from everyone. I bought the event pass and extra medals with code Termi. Yeah. WPX Norama, bro. Thanks, man. Thank you for the support, dude. What do the codes do? It just supports me in the shop. If you want to buy if you buy something and you use my code, it supports me. That's it. You sadly don't get anything though. It only benefits me, and that's it. Doesn't benefit you. Well, I guess you get benefited by being nice. I don't know. If you buy something. If you ever buy something, then use code Termi. If you don't buy something, then yeah. Then doesn't affect you, I guess. That's what it does. Yeah, anyways though, I think it'd be nice if they maybe revamp medal events and they change they do some more like reworking or buffing of like weaker troops. I don't know, but I don't know, man. I really hope that they I would like to see some kind of roadmap in the future. Like Judo said, like I don't know. I keep reiterating, like I know the sneak peek format and stuff. I get it and all. Like trust me, like I understand. Like they like to tease things. I get it, you know. But like they could tease things and still you know, they could tease things and still give you context. Use code Termi when buying my groceries. Ooh. Is it the extra stanky kind? Do you go to Stank Mart? Or do you go to Walmart?
When I go to the shop and use your code, you call your wife. Baby, we did it. We rich baby.
Finally, bro, didn't get automated Kappa. The cannon in the Goblin Quest is not a defense? I don't know, dude. You're spamming it like 6 times, so you tell me. I think it is, but maybe the Town Hall is also considered a defense. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I saw your video though, yeah, so what do you think about it? You think it is or is it? You think it is or it's not? It's gonna be a party. Saturday night, baby. We're gonna find out Saturday night. How many more walls do I need? 4 more. Okay. Didn't know I didn't try it. I'll try it, dude. You let me know. Let me know what you think about it. I think it is, but maybe the other one's a defense, though. 2 things can be true. 2 things can be true at once, apparently. Not just one thing. Popping out on shelves and it's gonna be a party. 3 things can be true at once. Dang, dude, it took me this long to get Town Hall 13 walls. I don't even want to grind for Town Hall 14 and 15 walls, guys. Takes too long. Takes too freaking long, dude. Should I upgrade? Nah. I'm gonna do them all during the Dark Elixir week, dude, which is in... Wait, that's in 5 days, right? Holy. Do you have a Town Hall 16? Yeah, I do. Trying to have one... I'm trying to have an account at every Town Hall, so... Yeah. Slowly but surely, man. Are you buying cock from Philippines? Town Hall 17? No. No, I'm not buying any accounts, dude. Next question. Next question. I wish you got the Skywagon so I could just use that and infinitely abuse it. No, Frosty. Yeah, we'll see though, man. Dude, I'm excited for like... Not next week, but the week after. That's gonna be crazy. Holy, man. I'm just trying to take it day by day because it's gonna go by quick, man. The last, the 3rd week, it's gonna go by crazy. It's gonna go by quick. You blink, and it's gonna be happening. I'm just glad I got every single Town Hall in the first week, pretty much. Now it just comes down to maximizing what I got and putting everything down. Will they be discounted during the Dark Elixir week? What, the walls? You mean walls? No, they will not. Hydroduke's the best skin to buy? What do you mean, for this season? I like the Hydroduke and I like the King skin. Pretty good. Both are good. I think both are solid. Dude, this button doesn't work. This little arrow checkmark thing. When I'm trying to click it, it doesn't work. Oh, I have a chest. If you tripping with the gang. Okay. Now I just do a trap here. Hydroduke's on. You don't like it or what? Well, which Duke skin do you like? Which one do you like, dude? The Imprison one? Or the anime one? You don't have Fireball? I think I do, but I'm not using it currently. Alright, I just used it. Then use the Charge on Warden if you use E-Drag. It's just... Yeah, but I'm using it for farming, bro. If I want to go one skin for the long run, is Hydreigon the best skin? I mean, I think it's a good skin. Like, do you like it personally, though? It depends. Like, do you like it? I think it's a good skin. The anime Warden's pretty good. Enemy Duke is pretty good, though, too. Like, do you have the anime Duke? What else is better than this season? What do you mean, Dragon Duke? Like Dragon Duke skins? Well, the anime Furry Duke is good. It's a good skin. I think he's solid. Why are these walls so expensive? Thinking of literally just getting the patch just to make these walls cheaper, dude. But it's just walls, so. Happy night on Chasmin, it's gonna be a party. Man, I wonder what next month's gonna be, dude. I wonder what they have planned for next month, because they had a crazy month for anime, so I wonder what they're gonna do for the anniversary month. I think the best skin's the Berserker King. So the best skin so far. I mean, I like the League King too. And Dragon Scale. Fire King's my favorite skin in the game. The fire animations, yeah, the Fire King's pretty good too. The thing is, dude, there's really no, like... It just depends on what you like, dude. It really just depends on what your taste is, you know? I mean, at the end of the day, it's... your account, you know? Except for the Nightmare Prince. That's like the best skin in the game, fully. Nobody can tell me otherwise. That's like the greatest skin of all time. For sure, dude. That's the GOAT skin. Black Samurai King? The Samurai King is a nice skin. I don't think it's... Dude, I'm gonna be honest. The Samurai King is nice. Would I even put Samurai King in top 5, though? I don't know, man. And Vitaly Queen, I don't think Vitaly's top 2, dude. Like, she's a nice skin, but I don't think she's top 2 either. I don't know, though. Oh, I can actually pop a builder potion and then all this stuff will be done. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh. Wake up. It's the first of the month. It's not unique, they're just a reskin. Yeah, I think it's just, I think it's like, it's a cool skin, but I don't even think the Samurai King is top 5. But that's just my opinion, though. Like, I think it's a nice skin, but I don't think it's a top 5 skin. I don't know. But I don't know what would be my top 5, though. I'll maybe have to think about it. Suggest this one skin for each hero. Nightmare Prince, Dragon Skull Queen, either Anime Warden or Cosmic Warden. And for the World Champion, World Champion, what I recommend for the World Champion, actually? It's a good question. I like the Dragon Skull Champion. I think Mirage Champion's pretty good. Curse Champion, pretty good as well. Curse Champion, that's also good. Yeah, that's what I think. Okay, I'm gonna pop a builder potion here. And set alarm for 55 minutes. Thing champion. Yeti champion? Yeti champion is cool. I don't know if she's top 5 though. Snake or Ninja champion? Ninja champion actually. That's a good skin. You like the Goblin Cave scenery? It's a good scenery. I think it's nice. I think Goblin Cave is good. Yeah, I think it's good. I would say it's a good scenery. It's the first of the month. Okay. Kind of want to also do a boost here. That would be what, in like 10 minutes? Set alarm 10 minutes. I think that's a good. 10 oranges? 10 oranges? Like regular size oranges or like the small ones, dude? Boy, ain't no way. Bro, come on, bro. 5 a.m. and I just woke up accidentally, go back to sleep now. I have an end semester exam tomorrow. Damn, dude. 5 a.m. It's currently almost 5 p.m. for me. 5 p.m. boy. Bubba boy. Bubba boy. Some regular, some small. Wow. Only Goblin Caves had a custom trader forge. Yeah, but I don't really think the custom trader and forge really matters that much in a scenery. Like, I feel like that's cool, but I mean, I don't know. I don't really think it matters that much, honestly. Use the Goblin Researcher? I don't think I can on those accounts because they're maxed. It's the first of the month. Let's do this, and let's do that. Yeah, we're basically just logging on and doing the upgrades at this point. Making sure everything stays down, you know? You know how it be. Wookiee Skeleton King's better than this skin. To be honest, bro. Hot take or no? In the trader shop from the mini events, unless it's less value to get a scenery to get a hero skin. Well, the only reason why someone would be saying that is because the skin's $10 and the scenery is $7. But honestly, I think a scenery is worth more than a skin because, like, it's your whole base versus one skin. I mean, troop skins can be nice too, not gonna lie. Yeah, they said they wanted to do troop skins like a year ago. They never did them. The Chinese version already has the troop skins though. So what's up with that? I really wonder if they're gonna keep doing like the skins from the Chinese version and bring them global. Like which ones do they bring specifically, you know? Like that's the biggest question I wonder. How many accounts do you have? A lot, dude. I have many accounts, like 20 something, 20 billion, 20 trillion. Not a hot take, I just hate there's no bananas in the Chinese scenery. Yeah, true. I don't know why though. I don't know why they don't do that. Maybe they just they don't like bananas over there, dude. I don't know. Would have been cool to go on a banana hunt for that scenery, but yeah, there's none in there. Unfortunately, bro. They're like, nah. You don't need to look for bananas, Termy. You've already looked for all of them. I have 12. All town hall 10 and up. Damn. I'm trying to get an account for each town hall. That's my goal for Summer Jam. Books of Clash versus Goblin Cave. I like Goblin Cave more. I think Goblin Cave is just nicer. Goblin Cave was ahead of its time in terms of animations. Like, before, sceneries were very static, didn't really have that much animation in them. And Goblin Cave was one of the first sceneries to have that. And the future scenery, I think, too. Like, those sceneries were kind of ahead of their time in terms of animations when they were coming out. Sceneries didn't always have the craziest, most flashiest stuff happening in them.
Popping out with Termy, it's gonna be a sure me.
This guy. My banana judgment is gonna be a honey. Tencent has no personality? Because they don't like bananas or what? Damn, dude. I can tell you feel strongly about bananas, dude. I'm gonna pop another potion here. See if I can get some value. I don't know what's up with me lately. Managing like so many accounts at once right now with the builder potions. I'm feeling like how I was feeling at the beginning of what do you call it? I'm gonna have to set an alarm like 30 minutes for this, right? Oof, I set an alarm for... Oof. I don't even remember what my alarms are for, dude. Set alarm, 35 minutes for Tunnel 17. I can actually label them at least. I should have labeled them. Wow. I think the one that I set was for one of the smaller accounts, right? I think it was for the Town Hall 9, right? Yeah, it was for the Town Hall 9 account, okay. There's like a few minutes left on that one. Okay. Let's check this account here. The Use Your Prime sub. I'm upgrading 3 heroes currently. Should I use builder potions? Well, there's nothing else for me to upgrade, so if you guys are wondering why I'm doing heroes now, it's because of that. I'm actually full on builder potions though, so I could use probably like 2. Just for now, I guess. Where's the builder potion at, dude? Where's the builder hut? Use 2. Like this. Yeah, it's gonna feel very weird having max loot and not spending it, dude, to be honest with you. I'm gonna hate that. It's gonna be a party. Now I can use the Town Hall like 3, 4, 5, and 6 as like leadership accounts. I thought I popped a potion on this. Was it the speedrun one? I think it might have been on the speedrun one. Low key. Can't wait for everything week to pop 35 builder potions. Holy, what are you gonna upgrade during the everything week? Everything? Yeah, at least I'll be here for the everything week too. How many accounts do you have? A lot, dude. Many, man. I got like 3 alarms going, dude. Blood in my dog and I can't see. I'm trying to be what I'm destined to be. Well, tomorrow should be kind of hype, actually. Heroes. What about the everything week? You're not gonna use potions that much during the everything week, or what? Because it's unlimited. It's like the perfect time. Oh, oh. Is there going to be a mass ship event during that time? Or there's going to be a mass spell event? Yeah, Dark Elixir week is next week. What day is it again? The 15th? I can check in game. I'm about to check. The 15th. Oh, I like how they added that how it ends in. Whoa. 3 days. Oh, it's basically 4 days. Crazy. Wow, treasure hunts from the 16th to the 21st. Wow. That's an early treasure hunt, dude. Normally it's at the end of the month. What's up with that? Interesting. Real interesting, huh? What's up, MJ? Mass Clone is ruined any of the Mass Troop for me. Why, did you like the Mass Clone the most, or are you saying you hated it? Are you saying you enjoyed it, or you hated it? Yeah, Mass Clone was basically you could have whatever Mass Troop you wanted. Very fun. Very fun and very funny, to be honest. I mean, you see clear bases in 20 seconds. Mass Clone made me max all sometime on 15 to 17. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Yeah, the only thing I regret is not playing more, like during those days, dude. I wish I would have played more because so good. Such good progress, dude, was made. But mini spotlight's kind of nice though because you get extra loot, I guess, too. I'm just liking it because I can basically like fill my storages with the resources that I get from there. Pretty nice. Yeah, the Super Dragon, speaking of, dude. Speaking of, I should probably be using a Sneaky Goblin, by the way. I'm trolling, dude. Trolling myself, apparently. I'm already... Wait, no, I'm not. One of the sceneries is good for a toxic web with techos other than shadow scenery. The cyber scenery. For sure. How much more you wanted to play? Stream 8 hours those days, did I? I thought I didn't stream 8 hours on those days though. I thought that was the day before. I thought that was before I streamed 8 hours though. Feel that you make a short on every troop with clones? Bro, I should have. I should have, honestly. I don't know why. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't stream enough during those days, dude. Sadly, there's only 24 hours in a day, man. Sometimes I wish there was more time. Sometimes I wish there was more time in life, dude, but there's just not. Why? 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 Call him up. Yeah, I don't know. I think I was just doing Clam and stuff, so... I don't know, man. I have no idea. What is that? Rocket backpack glitch? Rocket backpack glitch, right? I think that's what it is. It's actually pretty fun playing on like smaller accounts because the builder potion gets so much. Oh, and let's keep upgrading the pet house, dude. Screw it. I'm gonna do a builder potion here too. I want to get max value, guys. Oh, didn't an alarm go off? Next Master event lags that bring back mass clones. We're about to find out. This is about to be done. I'll be right back before this gets done. I'll run ad break while I'm gone. Be right back, bro. Back. Is the party wording good? Yes, it's a good skin, bro. I like it. I think I actually got party warden on like one of my main accounts the other day, or not the other day, but a little bit ago, and I was pretty happy about it. It's a good skin. I like it. I never wanted to buy it because of the gem price, but I think it's good. What alarms do I have set here? I think another alarm was supposed to go off, actually. Maybe the speedrun account? Drake put a mill on McGregor, did he? No way. Is he serious, bro, or what? Does he not? Bro, I feel like every time he bets the worst bets, dude. Well, it's at the end of the day, it's all like a freaking ad for his partnership with Steak, right? Or whatever. Whatever the freak it is. Yeah. Which account was I just on? Was it this one? All fake money? I mean, honestly, probably is, dude. Well, I don't know, like, I mean, even if it's not, it just seems like it's more of like a thing where, it just seems it's more of like a thing that's for shock value, you know? Cause like, bro, ain't no way bro's betting when it's like a horrible bet, you know? Like, what are even the odds, actually? I kind of want to look at it. $235 favorite. He's club farming. Who, Drake? Apparently it's 235. Minus 235 for Max Holloway. Oh, I like how also Max Holloway was wearing the kick vest. Did you guys see that, by the way? And when you joined my clan after that, I started watching you a lot. No, I don't. What clan was it? What clan did I join, though? If you could remind me. Maybe I'll be able to remember. I don't remember, actually, sadly. I have joined several clans since then. Oh yeah. I just put on the soundtracks because it was like kind of quiet with the regular Clash music. Yeah, I just put on the background music. I just wanted to have it like in the background for like the sound, you know. Do 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 do. Costume Warlords. Not gonna lie, I don't think I remember, dude. I think it's been a while since then. Was it like when I was joining from Global Chat or something, or what? If so, then maybe. Should I use the builder potion to try to max this account, or do you think it's gonna just get maxed on its own? What do you guys think, bro? I guess I could pop a potion now. Maxing all my accounts in one stream. That the Painter City music? Nah, it's the current one. How many accounts do you have? Like, a lot, dude. Kind of rage, not gonna lie. Was it about 2 months? 2 months ago? Damn, dude, I definitely don't remember. Do you only do Let's Play content? Like, what do you mean? Like, are you saying, like, not pushing ranked and stuff? Would you consider this Let's Play content? I mean, well, the Clam League ended. I was doing Clam League on a bunch of accounts. But if you're asking if I push rank, I currently am not pushing ranked or anything. Yeah, I'm just kind of taking advantage of, like, Summer Jam and stuff. To be honest. Summer Jam, dude. The summer be jamming, as they say. Do 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 do. Yeah. I actually am kind of looking forward to playing ranked on a bunch of accounts. I think I got invited to his clan without knowing. Well, I don't even know. I feel like I've joined random clans, like not a lot, but I've definitely joined more than like probably a handful of clans in the past. Like I don't know, just for fun, you know. Do 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 do. Why is Wenzel's group chat quiet, bro? I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on with that guy. That guy, like, to be honest, I don't even know what's going on with him half the time. Bro doesn't even like communicate or anything, dude. He just exists in his own world. He exists like in his own bubble. He does his own thing when he plays, bro. Hard to say. Hard to gauge that guy. He speaks his own language, dude. I mean, he plays, I think, daily, like, because he keeps his build. Like, we can check on him. According to, like, reaction content, live watching competitive esport, cock battles, react to cock documentaries, liking cock iceberg, cock lore. Oh. Like, are you saying I should do that or no? Or what? I don't really react as much as I used to. Loki, I get worried when I react sometimes because of like how YouTube is, dude. I get like terrified of their stupid AI system. They're gonna flag me for copyright, you know? So every time I'm live on YouTube, I get like scared to react to anything. That's the truth. In this economy, bro. You never know, man. All it takes is one mistake, I guess. Then it's over. Channel go bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What's the next alarm gonna be? I felt like I boosted on another rushed account. I think it was the speedrun account, right? I don't even remember, man. But I definitely boosted. I think like on 4 accounts. Maybe it was this one though. It could have been. I don't remember. Do 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 do. This is the danger of doing like several boosts because you have a chance of wasting them. But is the ED buff sizable or not? It's a very small buff, like 3% or whatever. Saying I would enjoy if you watched the Cock World Cup tournament. Dark cases about some weird cock players, just wondering. Oh yeah. I mean, I don't know about like the. I mean, if it's Clash of Clans related, you know. Yeah, maybe. I do wanna stream the World Championship matches. Would be good. So maybe. I need to know like the time for it though, but I don't know. It's gonna be like at the end of the month, right? Do 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 do. I was kind of lacking. Should I max the Dark Orb? I'm gonna max the Dark Orb. I have so much star. Look how much star I have. Well, I'm town hall 16 so I can max the equipment, right? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Really wonder what next month's gonna be, dude. Next season, dude. No, next season. No, next season. Anniversary month, dude. So it's kind of interesting because... Ooh. I really wonder what they have. I am actually really wondering now what they're gonna do next month, because we just had Clam Rush last month and it was shorter though. But surely they won't do surely they're not gonna do Clam Rush again next month, right? Now I'm actually wondering. There's no way that they can have like the anime season be better than the anniversary month. Like, that'd be crazy, right? I feel like that'd be kind of insane. A night-themed Clash anniversary scenery? That'd be cool. That'd be cool. I would like it. Why not? I say why not, dude. Do 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 do. I just moved to town away team. What's the best garden I should be focusing on? The logger. The logger, dude. Upgrade the logger because he's really good. And he likes to throw his logs at people. So yeah. Long shot's good too, but logger's just annoying. It's an annoying guy. Do 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 do. Well, you know what account I should check on? The use code Termy one. Do I like the Godfather Warden as much as you did when it came out? Yeah, I think it's a good skin. I think it's a good skin, but I don't think he's the... I think he's like top 5 probably. They've released a lot of good skins since then. Well, this account's literally about to be maxed. Do 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 do. I never went to build a base on this account. Should I go? Ivan top 5? I like the Ivan Warden battling he's top 5, to be honest. I just like him personally. How are you able to keep up with managing all these accounts? I'm setting like alarms. I'm tryharding. Trying to maximize the builder potions, honestly. Ooh. Yeah, alarms. I'm tryharding. When you know it's serious when alarms get involved, bro. Gotta make sure I time my builder potions. I'm doing builder potions on like 4 accounts right now at this point. Literally. Bro, why are some people hating on the E-Drag buff? It's kind of funny. You were acting like E-Drags are good. Free gems in the builder hall? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to get. Dang, Chad, I'm trying to... Low-key, bro. Friday night, do you know what they say about Friday night, dude? Know what they say about Friday night, bro. It's that night. It's the night of nights. Do it on all accounts? I should. Ooh. 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 What? Do 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 do. What is this, bro? Oh. Just doing brown. Sorry, I'm like looking at something. It's the night, dude. The night of nights. But don't you have to like get to like Builder Hall 3 to be able to like break these obstacles or whatever? Pretty sure you do. Do 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 do. Build this, I guess. I'm just gonna do this for now. Yeah, there's nothing else I can invest in. 4 builders, bro. I think I had one here. What's up, Otko? E-Drags are perfect for farming. Yeah, they're good for farming, but in order to use E-Drags at higher town halls, dude, like, they require more skill than people I feel like would think, dude. It's just a lot of noobs use them. I'm just gonna say this low-key. Well, usually this is the case, but I think E-Drag spam is more of like a meme, dude. Like, E-Drags are not the most used army. Lucky season wasn't as good as the anime season beside the Summer Jam. And overall season, I would say anime season was just crazy. Yeah, definitely. This season is way more chill. I'm kind of glad though, because I think it's good to have like some seasons just be like chill. I mean, Summer Jam is already good, but yeah, anime month last month was just crazy. So, yeah. What do you think about the idea of Barb Archer puppet spawning like T2 Barb Archer? I think it'd be cool. It'd be cool actually. I would like that idea. It's been recommended a few times. Think about the idea. What's your top 3 Grand Warden skins? Oh, maybe the Cosmic Warden. Top 3 Warden skins. Anime Warden. And what would be like number 3? Darkness maybe? Grand Godfather maybe? Yeah. I would say maybe those. Something like that. Last one was so good. Yeah, last one was just a generational month. Where else are you streaming? Twitch and YouTube. Air it out. What do you mean? Bro, the guys, low-key, I think I might give me something good tonight, bro. Bro, people ask you like, what's the reward for finding bananas? You don't get any rewards, man. You just find them. Like what? Well, you know what they say about Friday night, dude. Considering getting like some pizza or something, bro. Low key, dude. Well, I was considering that for tomorrow because it's like UFC, but yeah, bro. Friday night, dude. Friday night. Bro, Rising, dude, low key. Rising Tip was saying he got a hot dog from Costco, bro. Costco has some nice pizza, bro. For a good price, dude. A little something basic, you know, too. Nothing crazy. Nothing too crazy, man. I like it simple. Actually, you got 3 seniors to give away. Oh, which ones? Pizza they go generally? Yeah, for real though. For real though. Yeah, I might order some, dude. Low key. Ooh. Come ahead, a mission on a mission. Hopping out on chores, man, it's gonna be a party. I'm sorry. I'm finding the bananas. Oh yeah, you're right about that. Yeah, because they gave us free sceneries. True. Hey, but you're not wrong about that. I guess we did get something. Think about the idea of Barb Arch. Yeah, I think it's good. I replied to it. I think that'd be great. I think that'd be cool. They added Super troops to the Barb and Arch puppet. Yeah, I replied. it'd be good, bro. It's been recommended a few times. That's what I said. Why not? At the highest level, it'd be cool. I don't think people would use them, but I think it'd be cool. No, to answer your question. Ooh. Well, well, well. Ooh. If you tripping with the gang. That's how I feel. Hopping out on trust, man, it's gonna be a party. Bro, I'm looking pretty excited for Comic-Con, bro. Hella hyped, honestly, guys. Should be kind of You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Outside is back to what it was. You know what I'm saying? Atlanta, tell you about my run. You know what I'm saying? 2, 3. Do 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 do. They ain't buffing and on epic coming like that. I don't think it'd be really like a crazy buff though. What's up, JH? I had E-check buff, girl. Trader just got some fire frozen pieces. Ooh. They gotta start dabbling. What if they made the Archer Bar Puppets do Super True version plus they made it more like the Snake Bracelet? So just spawn when damage was taken? There was more of them? Be cool, I guess. Goblin Caves? Now this is actually Skeleton Kingdom. It sounds similar to the Goblin Caves though. I bet now you're good, bro. I'll do that again. Oh. What the freak is going on with this guy? Holy shoot, this guy jump scared the hell out of me. The freak out of here! This guy just keeps yapping, bro. I don't want to read all this crap. Do 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 do. I ain't reading all that. I am reading all that. Dude, shouldn't this be filled with like a bunch of obstacles? Like, bro, I haven't came to this side in like a long time. Literally. This account's about to be done. By the way. We go sleep for real now? Yo, good night, bro. Good night, dude. Oh, my Tunnel 7 one. Popping out on shows, man, it's gonna be a party. Okay. Do 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 do. I thought this account had a boost on it. Or is it the Tunnel 8 one? Or is it Tunnel 5? Do 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 do. Is this one? I didn't boost on the Tunnel 17 normal, right? Can you show the new Super Deco? Oh, I actually don't have it. I need to buy it. I actually forgot about the Super Deco. Yeah, I haven't bought it yet. This isn't boosted, right? Dude, Loki, I could boost this account too. Damn, I'm going crazy with the builder potions, guys. Holy. Trying to manage all these accounts is kind of psychotic. Best night at like 3 AM. I watched The Funniest Reel. Really? What was the reel about? Do 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 do. Oh, actually, I want to do the king. Do 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 do. Or I want to do the queen. I mean, I meant to say. Bro, level 50 queen is crazy. Damn, dude. I didn't even realize how rushed this account actually is. I'm actually about to get a hero book, which is kind of cool. Ooh. I'm about to get extreme dopamine, bro, from the freaking hero journey. Send it to you anyways. I sent it to me, dude. Do 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 do. What army is good for builder base to grind 3K? Probably super P.E.K.K.A.s or night witches. What kind of ideas do you have to improve builder base? I don't have any ideas, dude. I don't have any. Bro, when I put it in this guy, what if I said it wasn't funny at all? And what if I thought that wasn't funny at all, dude? How about that? And what do you think about it, dude? Do 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 do. Oh, how do I see? What the freak? Eh? I mean, that wasn't funny. Loki, it wasn't, dude. I looked at it and I didn't even smile, dude. I didn't even smile one bit. Not one bit. They're not on my level. You gotta have size, you gotta have speed, you gotta have... Not one bit. This is not over. This is not over. Ooh. We gotta keep doing pet house here. Oh, we can't do the pet house anymore. What the heck? Oh, this account's Tunnel 15, that's why. Ooh. I don't even have Dragon Biters here? Wow. How rushed am I? How rushed am I is the real question. Well, I guess we're gonna get Dragon Biters here. We have like hella loot from the spotlight as well, which would help. Let's go back to this. The actual song. He sounds just like the singer. Yes, bro. Of course I've heard the song, bro. This guy. Bro, asking if I heard the song. Yes, bro. Of course. It's like one of the most known songs ever. You know that? That's literally one of the most known songs of all time. When I met you in the summer, to my heartbeat sound, do 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 do. We fell in love. The leaves turn brown, and we can be together, baby. While the skies are blue. Oh, wait, was it the tunnel 6 or was it the tunnel 8? I'm going to the wrong account, man. You act so innocent now. Oh, wait, what the? Do 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 do. What the freak? Got him. Got him. Yeah, bro, we're in business. Do 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 do. I forgot how good this song was. Dee-dum. My clan is on a 62 war win streak. Holy. Really? My clan is on a 0 win streak. Guys, nobody read my description. Nobody cared, man. That was all a joke to them. What armor is good for building base? Yeah, just use P.E.K.K.A.s or Night Witches, bro. You'll do good with them, honestly. Power P.E.K.K.A.s are good, but I think Night Witches are good too. You just gotta worry about like not getting baited in the corner. Easy peasy for you. I need to come back on this account too. Already started everything on this one, right? Summer Jam, bro. Yeah, so this king is upgrading. And I didn't do it on any other ones, right? I think I did it on my Town Hall 10 and 11, but... That's nothing, this guy. Why? All these army camps are about to be done. Let's go. And I can do lab, clan castle, spell factor. I'm about to start like all these elixir upgrades are gonna be started like right after this is done. Let me see this, bro. Let me see. Ha ha holy. Ha ha holy. Damn, boy. Wow. And I have all this to claim from the medal event too. Let's see my Town Hall 10. Why didn't you name him Terminate Town Hall 11? It's because I made all these accounts, like, I can still change the name, though. I just made them all, like, fast, you know? Having the 4th builder on this account will be really nice. But sadly, I don't. Yet. From what scenery is the song? It's from the Sound of Clash one. The Sound of Clash scenery. I'm enjoying these 1 gem goblin researchers, bro. It's actually helping me so much. I should be using this, what do you call it? The, potion. What do you call it? Research potion? That's what I should be using. Ooh. If I get Skywagon from this, I get Flame Flinger. Maybe I'd do that next. Potentially. Wait, what's the town hall 7, right? I keep going to the wrong account, dude, to see which one's boosted. What? Oh, I think it was the town hall 6 one. Reeseus Nova, this guy. Bro, that's like the 10th account. Why? 10th account spotted, dude. Why? Free nobody, dude. Ooh, Baby Dragon gets unlocked here. Ooh. Actually, I do want to do Baby Dragon, actually. Nice. Yeah, we'll do Baby Dragon. Hmm. 116 streak is crazy. Holy. 116 streak? Really? It's a lot. Yo, Holy Moly's only done 2 regular wars, bro. That's funny. Holy Moly never really does regular wars. Oh, this builder didn't get boosted. A lot of my builders are finishing, though, at this time. I don't even know what that alarm was for. I have to, like, remember, dude. I have to remember which accounts need to get... Maybe this one? This one's gonna have 3 builders free. Set timer 30 minutes for... Set timer 30 minutes for Tunnel 17. Another 30-minute one, dude. I guess. So I can start all the traps again and use all the elixir. But am I gonna have enough gold? I might have to, like, farm a little bit here. There's another account, though, that had a timer go off. I think it was for this one. No. Was it for Sub Deter Me? Man, I actually don't know. Uh-oh. I actually don't know. It was one of them. The Town Hall 6 is done. The Town Hall 5. I think Town Hall 3, 4, 5, and 6 are all done. Oh, it was this one. It was this one. Okay. Okay. I only have to do 3 gold mines and 4 collectors here, and it'll be fully maxed. And then next up is the 7. The 7 still needs to do like some of the king level, or all the king levels, which is 10. But it shouldn't be that bad. I can just do that during the Dark Elixir week, of course. And there's actually a lot of things I have to do here. But I don't really want to go achievement hunting or anything. Trying to get gems is kind of tough, to say the least, bro. Like, it takes a while to farm the actual freaking achievements, dude. Holy. Actually, I think it was for these. One of these is gonna have like their thing done. Yeah, it was this. Nice, dude. We're gonna start this. We're gonna start this. We're gonna do Swell Factory. And we are going to do... We can do the army camps again? Bro, ain't no way. I didn't even know, man. Why? Oof. Wasted opportunity, I guess. Well, I already spent all my freaking elixir, man. Damn. Well, I guess I gotta do this. I can still use the elixir too from the spotlight as well. And I have loot from the CC too, but how much space do you get at Town Hall 11, dude? 260? Or is it two? I think it's 260. Or is it two? Well, it's 260 because I can upgrade 4 camps again. It's not 280, right? 280 will be crazy. Let's see. Yeah, it's 260, so it's just one more level. Wow, I thought I maxed it here. That is the Town Hall 10 Army Camp, though. Thought I was almost off the hook, man. But apparently I'm not, sadly. Well. Damn. Imagine I had these upgrades during Clam really, dude. It would have made my attack so much smoother, but that is what it is. This one, I'm still gonna have to do one more camp as well. But I'll have max camps here, so 240. Damn, 240 at 10 on 10 is not bad, actually. Actually pretty solid. These are done again. I could just keep doing these over and over. Dude, I have like some magic items, but I never got to use them, sadly, because I unlocked them like too late. Which is kind of unfortunate. Oh, I also have like the resources from here too. I'm thinking of just selling all. Oh, I mean, might as well, right? I'm not gonna need the gems for anything. Wait, I guess I could buy. Can I buy a king skin? The only skin you can buy is that. Can you buy the new skin? Oh, the new skin is a gold pass one. Also, it's weird seeing two sceneries at once, dude. The glory scenery goes away in like 8 days, or it goes away on the 19th, I guess. Wow, that was all my gems, dude. Brokinator. I don't cap. So much cap. Holy. I believe you, dude. No kizzy. Who the heck is this bird guy? Holy. Summer Jam account? Do 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 do. Did I boost on this one? I don't even remember. I did, but it's not gonna be done. What are all these random prem requests? In a way. Once again, dude, every time I leave an account, I just get like 50 million more. What's up with that? On the sub deter me. Well, how many bonuses do I get for winning? By the way, I should probably give this to myself. Oh, give myself a bonus. Well, I should give it to the accounts that I actually want to grind on. So, let's see. Termy 5. I should give it to the 2 Termy 5 accounts at least. How many bonuses do I get? I get 8 bonuses? Holy. Wow. Well, that's nice. I don't have max potions, right? No, I don't. Okay. Ooh. Use your prime subs already maxed. Well, I guess to help with the hero upgrades, right? That's like basically like an extra potion. Screw goat, dude. Getting skipped over. $7 stars, 4 stars. Well, to be fair, that's like my Town Hall 4 account, bro. So what am I supposed to do? Oh, I was gonna say, did I miss an attack? But it's because I think. What? No Kizzy to remember using your code every time since November last year. Holy. At least 1K USD spend. Holy. Yo, W mans, bro. W mans. Thank you, bro. That means a lot, actually. Big W. Ooh. I did not mean to sell that, actually. Well, I guess I can, but... Yeah, so this will be done soon. Do. 10:05, right? Coffee on me, after real though, literally. Not even an exaggeration, dude. At that point. Speaking of, dude, been trying to look at this because wanted to place a juicy order, but holy, I keep getting caught up. Do. Wow. Wow. Popping out on trust, man, there's gonna be a party. Just waiting for this to finish so I can start it like right away. They finished like a few minutes. At that point, like flipping through like all 50 of these accounts, dude, literally. This account's about to be done, so I'm gonna play on this account until the build is free. Literally. Literally. Okay, change this. Nice. Do. Okay. Now we're looking solid here, bro, honestly. Oh, we're looking solid. Finally, dude. Nice, dude. Easy. Easy peasy. Alright, now I'm locked in again. I bet. Finally. Finally. What am I gonna start after this? Dark Spell, Dark Barracks. Ooh, my gold sword is like rushed. Dude, maybe I should do that, actually. Good question, actually. Dude, for some reason I'm blind, I can't see. 2, I think all my gold swords are rushed. 3. Yeah, all of them are rush. What is it, like tunnel 11 level? Dang, dude. But I also want to do these barracks too, man. Because they're elixir based. Next week I'm just going to do only heroes, right? So, gold storage. Yeah, I mean, the gold storages are cheap, so... Holy shoot, this gold storage is literally about to be done. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do this. Yeah, with the next two I should do gold. And then after that I'll just get them out of the way. Because that's going to be like important for the last week too. And I'll do like the offense-based ones too, but... Yeah, I have to do those. Build times for all my structures have increased. How so? How though? Ooh. This guy's a lot of loot. Do. This is the Desert Night scenery, right? It's kind of catchy, bro. Catchy. Just a little bit. Oh, I'm getting this guy's juicy resources, man. Holy. This guy's Dragon Nuke trying to fight me. It's like a fully maxed out on 15 actually. It looks nice. This guy's loot, I think it's inside of his CC. Soon this will be me. The only thing I'm missing is the traps, the heroes, and the walls, so. But I'm really gonna grind more of the walls on the mass ship event because it's easier that way. This guy's 200k in the town hall. Should I go for it? The loot alone was crazy, to be honest. I have noticed that people have a little bit more elixir than gold though. Like 800,000 versus 100k is crazy. Ooh. Dang, what is it with me finding maxed out bases? It's kind of crazy. Literally. Nice and stacked, man. This guy said, I like your cardio. Thanks, bro. That's one thing I'm going to have to do before I go again to San Diego. I'm gonna have to make sure myself is all like lined up, dude. I gotta make sure I'm looking crispy for Comic-Con, you know. My costume's gonna be a streamer. Does that count as a costume or not, bro? Be honest. Does that count as a cosplay? Technically, I'm dressing up. Well, I'm dressing up to go, so. 75 star year from the ore chest? That's crazy. Yeah, sometimes the ore chest gives like crazy amounts. It's actually kind of insane. The ore chest be ore chesting. I've opened a couple of them across like my smaller accounts. It's kind of insane, man. Those juicy resources. Juicy ore. Yeah, I can't believe how much like star ore you can even get. It's kind of wild. No lie. Speaking of ore and stuff, I hope can't wait for the next episode of the podcast, dude. I want to know what's gonna be said in there. Second researcher would be hella nice, honestly, dude. Especially because lab takes forever. And then you can basically do 3 with the goblin researcher, would be crazy. And here's your request says get stars of firewall. I don't have it. Yeah, sadly it's a bug, dude. They gotta fix it. I don't know when though. Oh, there's ore war? Oh, I forgot about that actually. When does that end? I should probably do that now actually. Man. Apparently I do gotta do war attacks after all. I did forget about that actually. Let me make sure these builders are busy and then I'll do it. Well. Well, well, well. Dude, it's taking forever to max these freaking collectors, dude. It's kind of annoying. Just max out, man. I think the max level is level 9, right? I believe. Or... yeah. I don't know, actually. I actually don't know. They collected the level 1, this guy. But the account has to be maxed, though. The point is to have a maxed account at each town hall, though. Think about it. Can't be maxed with level 1 collectors. Wait, do we have to actually perfect? Oh, I think we do. Wow. Okay. Good to know, man. Good to know, I guess. Dude, it is stressful.
Stretch time, Kappa. Congrats on Champ 2 promotion.
Thank you, bro. W stretch time reminder. Oh, feels good. Did I miss anything since Judo's video? Nah, I've just been grinding like Summer Jam, like boosting a lot on my alt accounts and stuff, dude. Roman Kong is that an excuse giving Aura War attacks? Yeah, don't worry, bro. I'm gonna do them. I'm doing it now, actually. I would never forget, dude. You know, how could I forget after you reminded me? W reminder. Well, I honestly didn't. I honestly remembered earlier, but I forgot. But I just forgot. I forgot. That makes a lot of sense. I forgot, but I just forgot. I remembered at the beginning of the stream, but to be honest, I was too caught up in the Summer Jam and stuff, I guess. I don't know. Double rage base. Sweepers are pointing at the town hall. Ooh. Really? Really? And I don't know how I want to hit this, to be honest with you. Me no. Nice. Can I actually send the Duke in the middle like this or not? Is that allowed? Is this allowed though or not? This is the question I have. Well, I definitely can. Doesn't seem allowed, but it is. Doesn't seem like I was allowed to do that, but I was, dude. I definitely was allowed. Wow. Interesting. Interesting to say the least, dude. That's for sure. Interesting to say the freaking least. To be honest with you. I meant to OG the expo, but I made a mistake. Dude, the logger's still alive? What the freak? How? I thought he died. Holy shoot, dude. Holy moly. Didn't realize. Bro was still alive the entire time. Somehow, dude. It's kind of crazy. Literally. GG's though. Let me get your main account for myself, this guy. Why? Okay, next. Hook L. Let's attack, no scouting for this base. Ooh. Skelly Spell will get good value. Oh. Well, that's not good. Okay, that's good. Okay, well. It's definitely interesting to say the least. I will admit that. Icecom's gonna die or no? He's like 1 HP. Nice. 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 Okay. Good stun, I guess. Somehow the Dragon Duke stays up, which is kind of crazy. I don't know how, but yeah. He is up. Skelly Spell. Let's freeze this. Sally, that is... Wow. Sadly, my Minion Prince is on the outside, which is kind of annoying. I wanted to hit a Juicy Prince ability, but sometimes in life you can't have everything you want. Well, that's life. Sometimes in life, dude, you can't have everything you want. You know that? Besides a really nice... Bro, how did I not hit the multi there? In a way. Bubba boy. Bubba boy. Bubba boy. GG's, I guess. GG. Okay. I put all my accounts in here or what? Really quick, I need to check this. Dragon skin's looking tough. For real though. I agree. Do. Much longer on this potion. That's about to be over. Unfortunate. Do. Oh man. Can't wait for this dinner to arrive, guys. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be real nice, dude. We might even do a double stream today, honestly. I was thinking of doing like a super long stream, but I might do like I'll probably end in like 40 minutes, maybe 30 minutes. Attack satisfying to watch. Clean and smooth. Yo, thanks, bro. I'll be a glaze, Kappa. Hey, man. Easy basis, Kappa. What can I say? I'm just a noob, dude. We gotta attack Town Hall 17s, though. Ooh. What's the Town Hall 17, bro? I'm not even gonna think much about it. Bow, meow, meow. Let's do this right away. Let's put this here. Oh. Slightly annoying, honestly. Wait, did the skeletons just die right away or what? What the heck? That was kind of crazy. Can I freeze all this here? Wow, I can't believe the Duke is like alive, bro. Ha! The freeze actually worked pretty well here. Can I don't think I can. Gonna say, can I pre-trigger the rage, but I don't think so. Good prince. Skelly spell. Let's do Warden now. Skelly spell is doing good for the mana. The mana. The Duke is surviving as well, which is like really nice. Yeah, maybe we OG this. Maybe we freeze this. I keep trying to revive the Duke, but he's still alive. I don't even need to, man. It's not necessary for me. Can't revive what ain't dead, boy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nice. Jerry constantly been flooding the air waves with. Yo, thanks, bro. Thank you, man. Glad you enjoy, man. Do a mukbang, eat on stream. I'm gonna do a mukbang offshoot, Kappa. Why do you have so many accounts? Content purposes. I want to have an account at every town hall, but it's taking a, obviously a grind to do. Bro, what was that alarm for? Bruh. I think it was for this account, maybe, or speedrun. Oof. I think it was this account, yeah. I could do DE storage too. E-Titan, Druid. I'm doing hero levels. No, I need to do Clan Castle actually. What am I thinking? What was I just thinking, guys? Holy. Lost the plot, mate. So cheap too. This wall bug is tripping me out. Let's do the Clan Castle here. Let's do a few of these walls. Let's do... Oh, you only get one more siege capacity. That's kind of trash. Well, I mean, it is what it is. Those are the only two builders finishing, right? That one finishes in 12 hours? Okay. What about this account here? Let's see. No, not this one. But the builders are boosted, though. What about this one? We're gonna go back to doing war in a second, but... Dude, not gonna lie, I have like so many accounts, it's kind of crazy. Jesus, bro. It's almost like psychotic, the amount of accounts that we got, guys. Jesus. This is not normal behavior, dude. I'll tell you that much. Oh, I'm very close to being able to upgrade that wall, actually. I'm gonna do one loot attack. scenery has goated music. The Ruined Kingdom scenery. Do 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 do. It's pretty catchy. You can carry Skywagon at 16 now. I think you can carry it at 15 too. How many accounts do I have currently? I have a lot, dude. Cello has Game of Thrones print. Is that what it reminds you of? Didn't know the Guardians are discounted. They were looks upgrades after all. Yeah, I don't know. Apparently they're not gonna be, I guess. Apparently they won't be, dude. Do 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 do. Do I only have 33 walls left, by the way. Wow. Dang, a Seeking Your Mind's 12 million, dude. Oh, heck no. Bro, that's expensive. Dang, it's gonna... Bro, I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be hard for me to get used to not having upgrades. But I'm gonna have to get used to it, dude. I'm gonna have to resist the urge to want to upgrade, guys. I have a goal in mind. Remember that. Goal in mind. Any tips for me builder elixir? Trying to get the 6 builder, but these zeros take so long. Best thing you can do is just buy clock tower potions and try to always have them working. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about buying builder elixir. I mean, I guess it's good, but it's not as good as it used to be, dude. To be honest, buying builder elixirs like fell off super hard. When I met you in the summer, to my heartbeat sound, we fell in love till the leaves turned brown. The gold pass was worth buying for this Dragon Nuke skin, even though I didn't really need it last month. Actually, super worth, bro. Dude, they gotta make a Dragon Duke Cosmic skin. The Seeking Mine is 19 mil, is it? Dude, I already did mine, luckily. I'm just doing super hard now, but that's crazy. Ridiculous, man. For a trap, dude. For a little trap. Well, having a max Seeking Airmine does make a big difference, because it's a matter of whether the healer dies, but... Still, bro. Two things can be true. It's ridiculous and it's worth it, I guess. Redunculous. But the base loot is better now? Yeah, they doubled the loot, but it's still a grind, though. Dude, I want to get 6 builder on my Rush 17, the YT Terminator account, but I just don't want to grind 6 builder, man. I was thinking about getting 6 builder on this account, but it's a perma 17, so there's no point in me having it. 8 million. Bro, why does it feel like the loot I'm getting is kind of bad? Like, what the hell? What the jelly? Yeah, dude, mine was max 17, I went to 18 and was not ready.
Wormy OP.
It's gonna be nice when I'm finally maxed at Tunnel 18, dude, but then there's gonna be no point. Maybe I'll push rank then, I don't know. I guess we'll see. What's up, Proby? Proby. Proby. Proby OP. I'm gonna start saying Proby OP in your stream. Proby OP. Do 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 do. Oh, holy! Whoa whoa whoa! Why? Dude, looting without the giant arrow feels so primal, dude. Holy. Feels so freaking primal, dude. You can say it. Robbie OP. Robbie OP. Your courier, Karen. Ooh, what a twist, dude. Uh-oh. Karen, dude. Well. Nice. 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 Guess we'll see how that goes, Kappa. They need to make a nightmare. They need to make a Dragon Duke from the Cosmic season, bro. And they gotta make a Cosmic Duke. Dude, it's kind of a shame we don't get any teaser for next month, guys. Like last year, the Cyber season, bro. Man, we had it so good last year, guys. You guys don't even know, man. Like, we had it so good, man. Cyber teasing Clashorama, teasing Mashorama, Cosmic, Wasteland, Frost Stage, like, you guys don't even know, man. You guys don't even realize the cinema you were witnessing firsthand. The only person who knows is me, dude. Nobody else, Kappa. I'm the only one. Dude, there's so much elixir, it's kind of crazy. Like, I'm literally doing more walls than I am traps at this point. I'm trying to get enough so I can do the trap. Freak, man. What's up, Sleepy? Can I still buy the Anime Fury Duke? You gotta wait a year now. Favorite scenery? Favorite scenery is the Cyber scenery. It's my favorite, man. Dude, next season has to be a banger, guys. It has to. I know Anime Fury was a banger, but next month has to be a banger, bro. It's the anniversary month. Like, we gotta see what they're gonna do, dude. Bro, next month's gonna be so peak, bro. I hope it's gonna be good. This month's peak too, though. But yeah. Peak. Like the clan mate. Dude, at this point, I'm literally just gonna do the cheapest ones, bro. No lie. So I'm wasting the builder potion. I wanted to do the more expensive traps, but dude, it's taking forever to... Bro, I should have done the king. I'm dumb. Man. Where am I at on the hero journey, by the way? Still have a long way to go, I guess. Damn, 434. I'm not 386. Damn, dude. My hero levels are that bad or what? How? Oh, I think I have to do like level 95 minion prints, huh? Or level 90 or something? It's like 20. I basically have to do 7 for the queen, 1 for the king. Darcy, what, needs 5 more? Or 10 more? Is RC 60 the max level or no? 55? What? So it's just level 50? Oh, I said to do Dragon Duke to level 20. I guess it makes sense. A lot of it, I think, is coming from the minion prints, though. That's annoying. Slightly annoying, dude. No lie. This is about to be done, too. Alright, let's go back to doing, war time. See if we can perfect this. There's like a lot of like bases that still need to go down. This guy's using this base as Tunnel 17. Was this originally a Tunnel 17 base? The sweeper's kind of annoying. Really? Annoying sweeper location. Dude, I actually think I can kill the sweeper with the Seeking Shield. Believe it or not. I think it's actually possible. No, bro, that was barely. I thought it was 4, but it's... Oh, I think I hit the building that I was attacking, that's why. Unfortunate, I guess. Maybe I can go like this. Holy freak, man. Dragon Dude's going crazy here. Maybe I can put like one Inferno Dragon just to kill it. Bro, I barely missed the poison on the furnace. There's no way. Holy. The tunnel's dead though. Easy. Easy. Well, now this is where it gets to the point though, where it's gonna be interesting. The moment of truth, dude. The moment of 1 star. Oh, nice. I'm still missing the overgrowth. Crazy. Crazy. Dude, why do I have so many freezes? What the heck? I think I need to change the CC. Ain't no way. For some reason I have like 4 freezes, I think, or 3. Oh no, I already used the what? I don't think I replenished my CC before I attacked. Wow. Throwing the ore war, I guess, dude. What's new? Intentionally throwing. I want to give my opponent more wars, dude. I'm just a nice guy, you know? What can I say? Just a kind guy. Only someone like me would do that, you know? Just for, like, you know, giving them a chance. I would never forget. Never in my life. What is even left? A bunch of like lower bases, I guess. Okay. Okay. Double invis, this guy, but he's really putting the double inside the invis, dude. His name is I love you. Thanks, man. But the feeling isn't mutual though, because I don't love you back, man. Love you. Ooh. Let's split, actually. Splitty. Save the freezies for dessert. Why? Whoa, why? Whoa, oh! Shoot. Dragon Dude gonna die. Nice, nice, nice. Can actually put a skelly split here. Holy, look at all these freaking air skeletons, man. Holy freak. Do 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 do. A lot of freaking traps, I'll tell you that much. One thing's for certain. That's a lot of goddamn traps, dude. That's all I know. This is all I know. This is all I know. Nice. What's up, Zach? You got this, thanks, bro. Base identifications on another level, bro. Too easy, Kappa. It's not like I'm bullying down on a 17, you know. Join my clan, I need you. Have one of your accounts in my clan. It's active. You got first in clan. Really, yo, that's good, bro. To be honest, I already have clans though, dude. Sadly, I can't join another clan. You know what I mean? I gotta promote my own clans, dude. Took me, I just unlocked the mini prints in my Tunnel 9. Some I have the Dragon Skill prints unlocked. They're about the gold bus in that account. Yeah, the bug's been reported, but they haven't fixed it for a while. But you know, enjoy the skin, I guess, while you have it, man. Free skin, dude. Congrats. All I'm gonna say is congrats, dude. Lucky mans. What's up? Emergency. It's good, bro. Oh, I'm actually Tunnel 7 attacking this or no? I'm Tunnel 18. Think I'm gonna get the Midas Prince. He looks fancy. Yeah, I think he's solid. I'll be able to know more tonight because he comes out tonight. So yeah, we will see. We shall see. Oh, I did not plan for that. Oh no. Oh my god, he still went for the Tesla. Holy shoot, I wasn't expecting that. Oh my god, the Dragon Duke is so low. Oh my... Holy traps, dude. Oh! How is he still alive? Holy... He's barely alive, dude. Oh my god. I did not mean to put that other Inferno Dragon over there, by the way. I threw. Throw away Nader. Crazy, crazy, crazy. What a twist, dude. As they say. Oh! The headhunters are right on my prince, dude. Why? Holy freak. The Duke is still alive. Up. Skelly spell. I can't believe the Duke survived. Pretty funny. Revive the enemy, RC. La 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 la. Nice. Yeah, the Mighty Prince seems pretty cool. I like his little orb attack. Share your legend base for ranked. I'll screenshot it. I currently am not playing ranked, actually. Currently, I'm actually not engaging in ranked activities, bro. I haven't been signed up for a good minute. Do 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 do. What do you think about that? Free hero buck, bro. I'll take it. Ooh. Are you a Miami Heat fan? No. I'm not really a fan. Chad, give me 1 second, bro. Alright, I'm back. My bad, bro. Yo, Mr. Oscar Mike, what's good, bro? Mr. Rising Jeff. Where did bro go? I had to grab something at the door, my bad. My fault, dude. My bad. But I'm back, though. Back and better than ever. Okay, let's finish these attacks, dude, and then, yeah. Oh. Am I actually in World War or no? Do. Yeah, I am. Let's see. Can I complete this? Are these rushed or no? Well, they're actually not. Okay, let's attack these real quick. Oh, shoot. Not with that, though. Better throw the whole world, bro. Holy. You know what? Alright, let's get it. Been lurking all day, OW. Yeah, I ordered some, bro, because of you earlier, dude, when you were saying you got the Costco hot dog, I had to order some pizza, dude, so I had to go grab it. I'm about to finish these war attacks and eat it, man. You know what I'm saying? Enjoy that juicy Friday night, guys. Bro, Friday night's the best night, guys. So what I might do, obviously I'm gonna eat now and chill. I'll make sure I post the Midas Prince review later. I might go live later again. Guys, maybe tonight I go live and stream something else though. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking of doing that because like I've been playing a lot of Clash lately. Obviously I want to grind Summer Jam, but like I don't know, man. Maybe we do something different, you know? Who knows, bro? New day, new different thing. There's no more holy traps. There's no more CWL to hold me down, you know? So who knows, man? Right now, Twitch is my oyster, Kappa. I'm gonna use it however I want, dude. Holy NATO location. So what do you guys think about that, man? It'd be kind of fire, low-key. Oh. Do. Come on, Minion Prince, stop hitting the freaking skeletons, man. Mama Minion. Mama Minion. Do. Friday Night Among Us Part 2. Oh. Forgot about it, though. We were supposed to do a Part 2, but we never did it, bro. What pizza did you get in from? Pepperoni pizza, dude. Bro, I should have just went to Costco, honestly, dude. I was looking at Domino's and I was like, oh. Holy. Had to do some investing, you know? I had to do some investing in life, dude. You know? Know what they say, man? Invest in yourself. That's the most important thing. I take that advice near and dear to my heart. Near and dear, boy. Do. Oh. Skelly spell. Holy. Good stun. Honestly, good stun and good prints from me. Let's freeze this. Let's totem this here. Survive this. Nice. I got them boneless wings and calzone. Do they? Kind of expensive for the amount they give. Yeah, I didn't get Domino's, by the way. Inner conflict after quitting smoking, everything's boring. Holy man. Why? Only had Costco calzone. Is the Arcor pull? Yeah, it does. It does trigger the Invis Tower. It does. It's a projectile. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 7 a.m. on Saturday. Yeah, it's currently 6:45 p.m. 6 one-star defenses in a row in Legend 3. Damn. Why? Are you hacking or what? You a hacker, dude? Hackermans? Unavailable? What? Hackermans, dude. What the heck? What? Freak happened with my army and stuff, dude. Bunch of weird things happening. Okay. Do 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 do. Army getting freaking messed up, man. Why? Well, I'm leader here? What? Alright, come here, Termy number 7. Any advices? My advice is just chill, bro. Chill and live your life, dude. How about that? My advice is to calm the freak down. So what do you think about my advice? My advice is just enjoy life, dude. Order yourself a pizza, dude. Like me. Start being more like me and you'll be happy, dude. This guy said you're so bad. How am I bad, dude? What did I even do to indicate I'm being bad? What? What the? Why? What makes you say that? What makes you say this, dude? What caused you, what possessed you to say this? I'd like to know. You must have been possessed saying this, dude. It's not a normal thing to think. It's not normal thoughts to think in life. Skydive? Oh, shoot. I don't have a skywagon. Bro, what the freak happened to my army? It got deleted or something, dude. What's going on? Like, huh? I actually kind of tilted a little bit here, didn't lie. RC. Order boba. Sounds nice. Well, on Friday you can do whatever the freak you want, man. How about that? What do you think about that, dude? Bro, what is going on? Genuinely, what's happening on this account, guys? There's something happening. Something happening, and I don't know what the freak it is.
How about I wrestle you a little fuel?
And how about if I say no? What? What will you say then? Any thoughts or what? Any thoughts? Boba. Wasn't I put yesterday anything better? Watch a movie. Watch a movie by yourself, dude. All alone in a corner. Yeah, my army got messed up, dude. I don't know what the freak happened, but like something happened.
You'll do what you're told.
Something freaking happened, dude. It's all your freaking fault, Reaper. Why did my army change, dude? Why? Why? Tell me why, dude. Who did it? Who did it? Because it wasn't me, dude. I didn't do it. If I didn't do it, and you didn't do it, then who did it? Think about it. Who did it, man? Anything to say? Anything to say about these allegations of me accusing you of switching my army? It's all your fault, dude. Somehow you did it, Kappa. It's not my fault, dude. Rule number 1 in life, never take responsibility for your actions. Rule number 2, don't give a freak. Holy skeletons. Army's bad, this guy. My bad, yeah. Is this the live? How many more hours you got in you? I'm actually about to end shortly. What about scenery skins have a banana in it? 7 bananas to be exact. Just an Easter egg, bro. It's just an Easter egg they do for fun. You like Easter eggs or not? Do you enjoy Easter eggs or not, dude? Just tell me. Let me know, man. If you don't like Easter eggs, you can just be like, no, Termy, I hate Easter eggs. And I'll be like, okay, man, that's fine. I'll be like, okay, dude. Okay, dude, whatever you say, dude. I'll be like that to you. Alright? But if you like Easter eggs, then let me know. You know? I mean, you just let me know. Ya fool. You'll do as you're told. Get that on me face. Get that on me face. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Get that on me face. I'll start saying that when I hit a nasty ability, bro. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Get that on me face. It's all good, mate. I was doing a video with Nina. He's teaching her to walk. Holy, really? What's your new video? What's up, Crinks? Am I still locked in? Am I? You're doing a total fool. You fool. Let's wrestle, let's wrestle. I'm gonna wrestle my knuckle at your over the bone. Let's wrestle, let's wrestle. You fool. But this guy got me saying this crap after. It only took 100 times for me to finally start repeating this, dude. I had to finally give in a little bit, dude. Holy. It only took this long, dude. Dude, my freaking warden, man. freak. Oh my god, dude, this is looking horrible for me. Holy freaking moly. I'm gonna wrestle my neck out your upper bone. Wait, sadly the link doesn't work on Twitch, dude. Wait, DM it to me. How are you? Good, bro. Good. I'm great, actually, dude. Midas Mini Prince the only hero skin that sits? Yeah, true. True, dude. Panel 16 versus 18, what attack? RC Charge Dragons. Or you can use E-Drags. Okay. That requires a more advanced tech for you, dude. You'll do as you're told. I know a lot about you as well. How's Noah? How's Noah? How's Noah? Shut your mouth. Never speak about me. It only took Reaper saying these things 100 times for me to finally give in, dude. Finally. That's all it took, dude. I stayed strong for so long, dude, but now I gotta give in. Sadly. Sadly for me, dude. Comes a time in life where you just gotta give in to your inner thoughts. Wait till you watch this video. Did you DM it to me? Okay, okay. Billionaire walk. Bro, be honest, dude. Do you think he's gonna win or not? I don't think you think he's gonna win, dude. I don't think you think that. To be honest, dude. I don't think you're a believer. I don't think so. Damn. I mean, you never know, but I mean, come on, dude. Max Holloway's the active fighter in this situation. Like, I mean, it is at welterweight though, so like, I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll have to see, right? We're gonna find out Saturday night. That's the beautiful thing. We're gonna find out Saturday night. Dude, my RC got destroyed, dude. Oh, she's dead. Ooh, the Skywagon. Oh, I'm about to fail this, actually. I didn't even try, low-key. I should have tried. Oof. I'm selling the attacks, man. I did an RC charge while doing the army because I didn't want to wait. Oof. We still got it. But obviously, yeah, this is... I rushed the hit super hard. I didn't think the base was gonna be a challenge, dude. Holy Invis. Or holy tornado. Why? We got it. No live reaction for the walk? Bruh. I hate reacting to things on YouTube, dude. I'm always worried. I'm gonna watch it, but I don't know about watching it on stream. I can watch it on my phone, I guess. Those copyrights, dude. They be copywriting. Does she actually do it though? This guy wanted me to watch this on stream, bro. Nice try, dude. Nice try, dude. I want to tell you, nice try. Nice try. Not this time. I would say you almost got me, but you didn't. I would say you almost got me, but you actually didn't almost get me. It wasn't bad, this guy. Coming from you, dude. Coming from you, Kappa. Can I get to the town hall or no? I don't really want to, but that's pretty good. Nice. Singles are actually melting me right now. Nice. Scheme is supposed to show code terminate showing flags. This one is. This one just shows random stuff. I don't know the Twitch rules. No. I can react to it on Twitch, but it's like, yeah, YouTube I always get weird. Drake placed the bet on Connor, so now he's gonna lose. You're the guy my friend asked to watch your vids. Much love, love the vids. Yo, thanks, bro. Yo, W friend, bro. Whoever that friend is a W man's. All right. Oh. This guy Arden waited till the last second for me to finish attacking, dude. And he goes and loots. This kid. This kid Arden, bro. What's going on with him, dude? He couldn't wait 1 second longer. This kid couldn't wait 1 second longer. He just went straight into looting the ore war. That's gotta be crazy. That's gotta be crazy, dude. That's gotta be one of the most insane things I think I've seen. Bro took no chances, dude. Took no seconds. Straight into the ore war. The helly, man. The jelly. Well, guys, I think that's all for now. Maybe I go live early, or maybe I go live again later. I don't know, man. I guess we're gonna have to see how it goes, dude. You know, you never know, man. Double stream could be good, could not be good. Maybe we stream something else. I don't know, man. Play it by ear, bro. Waited in case you could in 3. I'm a W man's this guy, bro. Bro took no chances, bro. Show us the pizza on Discord. Hey, bro, I'll show you. Maybe I will, maybe I won't, Kappa. Go live later? Yeah, I might. Stay tuned, bro. Anyways, W stream, man. I'm gonna go eat, bro. You know, it's been waiting. So I'm gonna go enjoy it. Maybe watch something, and yeah, bro. Hopefully you guys have a good night. Happy Friday night. And maybe I go live later with something else, you know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes, bro. But W stream, nonetheless. Fede coming in at the last second. W stream. Maybe I'll see you guys later. And until then, I'm out. Peace.